just had a sip of coffee, and you know when it properly hits the spot. Oh, hit the spot, that did. Morning, everybody. How are we all? Stay indoors. It's dreadful outside. It's dreadful. And can I also say to all of our Welsh friends, be safe. Please be safe. Yeah, because it's, particularly in the southwest, yes. It's going to be really bad. Well, not just Wales, actually. It's the west of England as well. Please be safe, people. We are thinking of you. Stay indoors, stay cozy, stay safe. We've got a jam-packed show for you, so you'll be all right. We'll look after you. We'll look after you. I'm joined by the beautiful Natalie, everyone, who's a vision in pink. A vision.
Got pearls on and everything.
You look very Christmassy.
Thanks.
You look
I've
lovely.
gone a little bit festive. I was going to go for the full festive jumper, but I thought we'll just go neon pink instead.
Neon pink. It's festive. It's festive. I think pink can be festive too. She's gorgeous, doesn't she? Absolutely gorgeous. I'm excited about today.
I am too.
Oh, it's going to be a super show, honestly. Let's go straight to the menu because honestly there is a lot to squeeze in the next 5 hours, jewellery makers. Now, a super duper exciting early bird. I have to say this is one of my favourite products of the show. Of the entire show. We have a master carved type A Jadeite in this amazing bamboo pendant. Well, I say pendant, it could be whichever. Oh, I don't remember what we said about this first hour. Ross has just said in my ear. No, I don't think we did. We didn't say anything. No. Everything, including the early bird, under 10. No, you didn't tell me that. No, you didn't tell me that. Seriously? Now, we've done bamboos in the past, but I don't think we've done this bamboo, have we? And he says in my ear, producer Ross, this might be his finest yet. Finest hour yet for under 10. And he's done a lot of under £10 hours in his time. Let's have a little butchers. Oh my goodness, Ross. Anything that you can see that's priced at like $49.99, $19.99, kiwi jasper, aventurine, golden silk, tanzanite, mother of pearl earrings, all going under £10. Sterling silver. Oh my goodness, Roscoe, you're right, you've peaked. That bracelet, no. That bracelet can't be going under £10. Serpentine can't be under £10. No, Suru-inspired earrings. No. You're right, Ross. You might as well just go, right, I'm done. Yeah, you could, yeah. Adam's saying you could retire after this, honestly, you've peaked. Yeah. No, please don't retire, Ross. Don't. No, don't go. Don't go. Because we'd miss you. We would miss you. Seriously though, you know that everything, and even if you check out now, you will still only pay that under £10 price tag. So go. Go, or go. You like that, don't you, Adam? I thought I'd put that one in for you. So this beautiful early bird, under £10. 9 o'clock, we've got an amazing bubble bracelet project.
My outfit actually matches the colour of that screen, so look, it was like it was meant to be.
Meant to be.
Yeah.
It was put together especially for you, Natalie. Especially, that's gorgeous, Natalie.
Thanks.
You are a clever one, you are.
Thanks.
That's so beautiful.
Well, I'm going to do something different today because when I brought that to air last time, it was very popular. So you're going to get your instructions, your PDF, and it'll show you how to do that twisted version. But I'm going to show you how to do something a little bit different with all of the same components. So you can get your kit or your project and you can do that, or you can do something entirely different.
Love it. We're also going to do a massive closeout deal on some amazing purple pearls. They gorgeous. Are unbelievable. And when we say massive,
big size as well, though, aren't they?
We mean massive.
Oh yes, please.
They are natural purple Edison pearls. that would go beautifully actually with your project.
They would indeed, yeah.
They'd go amazingly. And what a high-end piece that would be.
Imagine.
Yeah. It's going to be mega today, Natalie, just giving you a heads up, just so you know. So 10 o'clock, very exciting, because we have some brand new Alaskan agate, brand new strands, and they're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous jewellery makers. Look at the quality of those colours, and they are totally natural. I agree, Ross has just said, it's like no other gemstone. You know, like normally you could say, oh yeah, look, this emerald is almost Zavarite. You know, you make those comparisons, don't you? You can't make that, because you can't even go Mookaite really. Because
they're more of like a blush kind of.
They're creamier, aren't
tone,
they?
Yeah.
Much creamier. And it's totally natural. Not just strands. These rings, I think, are going to absolutely fly. They are carved out of one piece of rough. Now, that's what we call skew. So one code. Obviously, given the nature of the gemstones formation, we can't guarantee what colour you will get, because you might get a carving that's actually got all the colours. But they'll all be absolutely amazing. Yeah, oh, I like that. Adam's just said, the right one will find its way to you. The Alaskan will choose you. That's nice, isn't it? That's nice. Like puppies, they choose you, don't they? Well, they do, don't they? That's what they say, from a litter of puppies. The one will choose you. Anyway, 11 o'clock, massive closeout deals coming your way. We have Nan Hong, we've got Sakura, we've got Green Sakura, we've got Galaxy Agates. Yeah, loads of amazing natural agates in there, amongst other things. So that's, yeah, I agree. The guys are saying in the gallery, that's the best Nan Hong I've ever seen. It's the perfect colour, isn't it? Absolute perfect. Remember, that solid red in particular, massively in demand, and you're seeing some of the Green Sakura agate and Galaxy agate. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So it's going to be a spectacular show. And then at 12 o'clock, wow, Natalie, she's done it again, folks. She's done it again. Oh, full of sparkle. And I think this time of year in particular, we get our sparkle on, don't we?
Absolutely. I love Spinel. And it's something I think that goes with any metal. So whether you want to put gold, silver, copper, anything it'll go with. I also think it really goes nicely with pretty much any gemstone. Yeah. But these are beautiful because they're coated in their own gorgeous colour. And I thought I'll just use them as standalone. I've added a few pearls. I'm going to do... Can
you turn that one with the bow towards Bex? Because that's absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, Natalie. That's okay. Yeah, that's it.
Like that?
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, every single one's gorgeous. Look at that.
They're just a little bit party, aren't they? I kind of just thought... They're like a celebration. They're all sparkly and twinkly, and...
I'm visualising that. You know, like those dresses, a little bit Wednesday Addams, but not. You know, like you're seeing at the moment with like the black dresses and the white collars.
Yes.
I'm visualising.
That's exactly what I was.
Really?
Yeah, I was thinking. I don't often think. I will pick my outfit according to the jewellery rather than put my jewellery with my outfit. But no, I was thinking if you had like a blouse. Yeah. And like you could have that as on like a little
really
kind
pretty
of collar. And they're adjustable at the back as well, so you can change the length to your neckline.
I told you it was going to be absolutely amazing today. I mean, what a lineup. It might be terrible outside, but it's not in JewelleryMaker world. Oh, we're going to have fun. We're going to have a lot of fun. As always, do get your messages in. We'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, everyone. And don't go anywhere if you don't need to, because we're in the Midlands and it's dreadful. Okay, so anybody close to the coast, particularly the west, and especially just stay indoors. Shall we get cracking? Shall we get cracking? Ooh. Oh my goodness. No, Ross. So I know what you do on your first auction. I'd buy these. Dial now. These are absolutely gorgeous. They are. Garnet earring. Oh, my days of... You can tell it's been a while since I've been on gems. How beautiful are they? How beautiful are they? Remember, everything that you see in this hour, guaranteed under £10. Look how gorgeous they are.
January is approaching, get your birthday stone in now.
And I'm not being funny, if you went to Monica Veneda, you can get studs like this. They're not £1, that's for sure. Or they're not £1. £1. I've got to get it from the diaphragm.
Do you know what? It happens every time, but you laugh so much.
Bex loves it. Bex loves it.
Go
I do
on,
it
Bex.
just to brighten her day.
Give us yours.
Yeah, and Bex is the best at it as well. Go on, Bex, ready? Ready? See, told you. Brilliant. Considering she hasn't even got a clue who Mike Reed is. She doesn't know who Mike Reed is, but she does an uncanny
She's never even seen
impression.
EastEnders.
No. Oh, did you hear EastEnders is... Yeah.
What?
Stopping.
No.
It is.
No.
No, it is. It is. No more duff-duffs. No more duff-duffs. It's stopping.
No, don't believe
I
it.
am not... What do you mean?
It's fake.
What do you mean? Is it fake? Is it fake news? Oh, for goodness sake. EastEnders is fine.
You can watch Corrie Emmerdale still.
Yeah, so I did think, I was like, it's like an institution, EastEnders, isn't it? You can't stop that. Natural frosted what? What'd you say, Ross? Oh, it's cold. Frosted red tiger's eye. Sorry, I believe... Do you think I'm just really gullible
They're
then?
taking gullible out the dictionary as a
Are
word.
they?
Yeah.
Why? I almost went with you then. Natalie,
Sorry.
you're going to be on my side.
Can't resist.
Taking gullible out the dictionary. Really? I did say that, yeah. Oh, jewellery makers, what am I like, hey? Oh dear, it burns. It's beautiful tag site. It's also gone. Well done, well done, well done. I don't think I'm gullible. Maybe I am. I didn't think EastEnders was finished. I mean, you know, it's one of the greatest BBC programmes ever. I mean, I think that's up for debate. It is an institution. I do agree it's an institution. Yeah, I believed it. I believed it. Anyway, how about some broncheronics? It's not true. Broncheronics, natural, genuine gemstone. I've it's not true. False news.
I tell you what's unbelievable. The price that
Yes,
this
it
is going to
is.
go
Thank
to.
you, Natalie. Saving me, you are. And just for the fact that you get this lovely little box. 3 beautiful broncheronyxes in all that beautiful purity. You could do it with your gem setting, your gallery wire, your wire work. You could do it with your CB bezeling. You could do all sorts, couldn't you?
Yeah, possibilities endless. You could even have a nice big statement
Look
ring.
at that glow. Now, we all know that shouldn't be, these, I should say, shouldn't be under £1. We all know that. Thomas has got 5. Well done, Thomas. Caroline's got 3. Morning, Rachel, Sarah, Surrey. Hello to you, Alison, Dawn. I can't keep up with you all, jewellery makers. We're at £29.99, and you know it's not stopping there because nothing in this hour is staying anywhere over £10. It's good, isn't it? It's good. So that's how I want to start my Saturday mornings, jewellery makers.
Those little display boxes, I've got some of them, and they're alone worth more than £1.
I sold them on their own. Brought them on air on their own, and they weren't £1. And he didn't get gemstones inside either.
And you can get 3 gemstones inside them.
Any gemstone, never mind a natural gemstone, never mind from, oh, I like it, Ross says, from a gemstone hub like Brazil, and arguably the best location in the world for your onyx, should not be at £1. We all know that. That is 33p each, and then the box for free, yes. It's good, isn't it? What are you doing, Roscoe? He had his Weetabix again, didn't he? I don't blame you for getting 10, Thomas. I would too. You've just got 30 broncheronyx cabochons.
What's he going to do with them?
I know. Text it for... yeah, exactly.
For
For £10, you just got 30 broncheronyx gems. That's a parcel. That's a parcel. Caroline's got 4. Rachel's got 3. Hello, London. Morning, ladies. It's revolting in London too. Rain and high winds. Feelings out to the posties and delivery drivers today. Do you know what I hope, London? I hope they just literally don't send them out. Because surely it can wait. Surely it can wait till Dara moves on. Surely.
I had a message off our lovely Von and she said she'd had like a warning signal on her phone
she's
and
in
like
Somerset,
sirens
isn't she?
and stuff. Which
Well,
is
I know
scary,
that West Wales have got a red warning.
Wow.
So it is generally quite worrying. So if you are in any of those locations, please be safe. Please, please, please. I've got a spare bedroom if anyone needs it. Yeah, go spare bedroom. There you go. Yeah, you've got to travel home, so just stop at mine if you want. Yeah, well done. Yeah, well done. I'll feed you and everything. I will.
Lovely.
I'll feed you. And you know, we've got wine. So
I'm there. I'm never going home.
I've only got one bedroom. No, but seriously, it is. Stay indoors and just be safe, everybody. It's horrible. It is horrible. When outside, I had to step over my outdoor trees because they'd fallen all over. So anyway, what's coming up? We've got loads. Well, and the deals don't just start on the live show, because there are also some mega deals to be had in the 7 o'clock hour.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on JewelleryMaker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m, click on Watch Live, scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Check this out, jewellery makers. This is your early bird, and can you believe we are bringing you one of the world's rarest gemstones in a carving with that Fade Chi water content translucency, type A, for under £10. Have we? We've got 600. Oh, you could put like a tassel of them. That would be amazing.
Yeah, earrings and a matching pendant.
Gorgeous. And I'll talk about the meaning behind bamboo as well, because it's incredibly symbolic as well, and I love that. Okay, I referenced an amazing bracelet, didn't I? I said that surely should not be under £10, and I can tell you categorically it has never been under £10 previously. This is precious metal. Solid 925 sterling silver. Look at this. I mean, you imagine you walk into somewhere like, I don't know, Astley Clark, Beaverbrooks, where you'll get bracelets like this. I bet you're not paying £10 for them. It is going under 10 for you today. It's textured as well. Can you see that? I mean, that could be main present worthy, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Hiya, Margot. Hello to you. Well, I think we're in for a fab morning. Has Ross had a better sleep? May I see number 14, please? I haven't asked him. Margot, I'll ask on your behalf. Have you slept better, Roscoe? He did. He had a little snooze when he got in yesterday. And he had a big sleep. And then what time did Kada wake you up? Half hour earlier than he would normally, but that's okay. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. Tiggs woke up at quarter to 6 this morning. It's very early. Very, very early. I think the wind. It's the noise of the wind.
Yeah.
The wind outside the weather. Now, seriously, at $39.99, that's a fantastic price point. I just felt like on Tiggy's behalf I needed to qualify what I was talking about. $39.99, not stopping there. An amazing price point for this piece on our screens would be, I think we'd all agree, $19.99. It's not lightweight. You've got substantial sterling silver. It's gold-plated sterling silver. You know, that clasp, you're right, that clasp on its own, Roscoe says, would be amazing for £10. You know, it's a chunky bracelet.
You could multi-buy and make a chunky necklace.
Oh, you could. I like that idea. Now, you know where it's going, jewellery makers. It has never been anywhere near £10. Do you know, I'm just going to put this one out there. Teacher's gifts. Teacher's gifts would be lovely. You know, because even a bottle of wine is best part of 10 quid, if not more. How beautiful.
I love the etching on them as well, so they've just got that extra sparkle.
Stunning, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
I want to buy these, Ross. I'd get a couple of these. Just because presents. $9.99. It has never been under that price point before. Even if you haven't got any idea who you're going to give it to, maybe you're giving it to yourself. Maybe. You know, to me, from me. Why not? Absolutely. I will always endorse the gifts for yourself at Christmas.
I agree.
Yeah. I can't believe we're under £10. And effectively it's adjustable too, isn't it, to a certain degree, because you can take that lobster clasp and move it further along if you want to wear it shorter. We've got 30. Well done to you, Alison and Lucy and Susan and London and Cheryl and Caroline and Christina, who's got 3, and another London who's got 2. Kim's got 2. Audrey's got 2. Beryl, Elaine, Maker, Christina, Genevieve, Thomas, Maker, Siobhan. You've got to check out your baskets, jewellery makers. Do you know what I'm doing as well? I'm literally looking at the locations where you are as well. Just you'll be safe. You'll be safe. You could put like one of the big Baroque pearls on there as well.
Oh, yeah.
That would be very Monica Veneda, wouldn't it?
It would be, yeah.
Beautiful. But we only had 30 of them. So please make sure you're checking out nice and early. It's going to be an on-screen sellout, this one. Never been under £10, nor should it really. Isn't Jewellery Maker fantastic? You know, the fact that we're able to bring luxury, and it is luxury, it's precious metal.
Yeah.
In fact, it's precious metal on precious metal. And we can do that for £10. You don't get a lot for £10 these days, do you?
Nope.
It's more than your parking if you go shopping. It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You were talking about going to Stratford, which hopefully you've decided against.
Yeah, I think we'll probably decide against it.
Just because of the weather.
Yeah.
There's a Victorian market on at the moment in Stratford, and I was like, those tents will not stay down, will they? But you'd pay more than £10 for parking in Stratford.
Yeah, it's expensive. Everything's expensive, isn't it? I
Yeah.
feel like... Do you know what makes me laugh though? Whenever like you see like an advert for something, you think, oh my gosh, you could get all of that for just this. The only place in the world where that's different is if you look back at like last Jewellery Maker shows. Things are cheaper now than they used to be.
What's that
I know.
about? I don't know, especially when sterling silver's more expensive.
Yeah.
You know? It is. If we'd have brought this at $9.99, say 2-3 years ago, it'd have flown. And don't get me wrong, it is now, but you know, how we're bringing it under £10. It's Ross. It's all Ross. When did you start with this, Ross? 2018 you started this, but when did you join like this crew? 2022, there you go. That makes sense then, doesn't it? March the 1st, 2022. The rest is history. Well done, everybody. Don't forget your early bird, those beautiful carved bamboo pendants, because they've got the carved bail as well. Under £10. There's 600 of those available. I mean, you could just put one on a shepherd hook, couldn't you? How beautiful would that be? One on a delicate chain, one on a charm, or maybe if you want to go for something maybe a little bit more statement, you could put multiples in amongst a tassel. I think that'd be beautiful. Under £10 for one of the world's rarest gemstones. I don't joke. That's what's happening today. And if you look at the website, there's loads of deals on there. Some of the world's rarest gemstones for under £10. Do get your messages in as well. We want to hear from you this morning. It's miserable outside, but it's going to be wonderful indoors. So we'll look after you for the duration, and we'll look after you in inspiration and, of course, deals. You got the inspiration from our vision in pink. Shall we do yellow gold silk jade?
Yes, we should.
Never has been under £10. In fact, the lowest price this has ever been to, we can tell you, is $49.99. Oh, that's a big saving. Where did it launch? $79.99. Oh, it's gorgeous. And that's natural colour. Absolutely natural. Hold on, says Adam. Everything's under 10, Adam. Everything. Even your gold silk quartzite jade. Come on, catch up.
That's a little bit of sunshine, that, isn't it? That's gorgeous, that colour.
Sunshine on a rainy day makes my soul... Yeah, I'm singing during a quartzite jade auction. I've just stopped myself. Never been lower than $49.99. Launched at $79.99. How many do we have though, Roscoe? Third? Oh, okay. I was expecting you to say maybe 7. And that's why it's going under £10. No, 30 available. What a lovely shape.
It's lovely. Like a little kind of rondelle kind of drum, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, they're beautiful. And they just literally glow. Under £10, you know, it's not stopping at $49. It's previous closing price, by the way. Never been lower until today. Oh my goodness me. I mean, for the newest member of the Jade family, quartzite jade, golden silk quartzite jade, where you have these lovely little radish-like inclusions that retain light, almost give the gemstone an ability to to glow, I suppose. I would be teaming this. We've got some lovely pearls in today's show. They'd be lovely with pearls. You could team them with some of your more, your older varieties of jades, your jadeites and your nephrites. Lovely combination. It will sell out because it is busy this morning. Look at your split pay. £3.33. £3.33, Ross, on split pay. I'm not sure we should have kept that one in. But there you go. Hey ho. You what? No, I'm not going to say that because you're not. Ross is just saying if that. I'm not going to say that because you're not. I'm not going to call you a rotter. He's a tinker. I'll give you tinker, Ross. You are a tinker. There you go. You're a tinker. You should be elf on a shelf, you know. You should be Ross on a shelf, not elf. That would be quite cute. I want to see Ross on a shelf. Can we do that? No, it's okay. They'll shrink you down, Ross. Like they did me. They'll shrink you down. You've just got to walk through the office dressed like a pink fluffy elf. That's all. Let's do what? Sorry, the Suru. Oh, I love these. I was looking on Vintage.
I love them.
They're gorgeous,
them
aren't
this
they?
morning. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
So, not last night, night before, I think I told you this, I was actually looking on Vinted at Suru jewellery. So, second-hand Suru jewellery, and it's still like 3 figures.
Yeah.
It's really expensive. So, these are inspired by the amazing Suru sisters. They are half Sicilian, half Brummie, and they bring these beautiful, very, very quirky designs, massively popular with the Princess of Wales. Never been under 10, and you do get both. You get lovely labradorite, you've got all that lovely bezeling. Should be, we as in physically this crew, we brought them to wear for £20, which is amazing. And by the way, can I just show you the backing as well? How gorgeous they are. Today, that's £5 each. First time ever under £10. Just put them on shepherd hooks, honestly. Save yourself the 3 figures that you would pay for Suru's jewellery, which is beautiful, by the way. It is absolutely gorgeous. And create your inspired piece. Absolutely stunning.
That
and they work with
would
genuine
lend as a
gemstones.
pendant as well,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
absolutely.
Multi-bar.
Natalie had her eye on these.
They're lovely. I really like them. They're just sparkly. I love a bit of sparkle.
Well, they're different, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's what I really like about Suru as a brand. I think they're quite different in their designs, quite statement.
Yeah.
How many do we have, Roscoe? 15 left. They are flying. I'm not surprised. You get a pair, but if you are thinking maybe about a suite, so you maybe need 2, you could put 1 as a statement pendant, maybe in amongst some lovely labradorite or pearls. I think pearls would be nice with this. Hello, Yvonne. Hello to you, Patricia. Hello to you, Susan. Hello to you, Rachel. Hello to you, Catherine, Caroline, London, Adri, Dawn, Maker. Surrey's there. Morning, everybody. I hope you're all well. We have physically brought these to air, and they absolutely flew out the door at £20.
Catherine's got 2, so I'd have a pair of earrings, 1 pendant, and make one into a brooch.
Nice. Ooh.
Little brooch back on
Brooches are coming back in fashion now,
there.
aren't
Yeah.
they?
Well, you have your scarves this time of year and your big coats, don't you? So, yeah.
And I think pin them onto a hat's quite nice.
Ooh, yeah.
Pin them onto, and it doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to be a trilby hat. It could be a beanie, couldn't it?
Yeah.
I think that'd look quite cool. £9.99. That's basically £5 each. They're on the verge of selling out, everybody. Congratulations. Beautiful labradorite with all that wonderful sparkle surrounding. Next up. Ooh. Everything under £10, including essentials. Are we doing them? Yeah. Never been under £10, but we're going to take them under £10 today. You get the box, and you get, I don't know, there's lots in there. 6 designs. I'm trying to do it so you can see them all. You get 60 bead caps, so we're at 50p each, but you know we're not stopping there. People have shopped ahead on this. I don't blame you. I would too. A bead cap can transform your jewellery, can't it?
Yeah.
They can be the tops to a tassel.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can cage a bead. You can just use one. You can create like a focus or a centre.
You can
of a
even
piece.
hammer them flat.
True.
And make them as like little connectors and components as well.
And there's anchor points to actually attach to as well. So you're getting 6 designs, 10 of each. These are silver plated. And they come in various sizes as well. So you've got your 6mm, 7mm, 8mm and 10mm. Obviously that you could, sort of depends where you're putting them. If you're putting them on a larger bead, obviously go for your 10mm. Ignore 50 pence each. How about 25p each? But Ross, you're forgetting something. You can't stop there. You can't. You've made a promise. You've made a pledge. We've got 50 for the first time ever. Shall we take them under £10 this Saturday morning? And then, you remember, you've only got 30 minutes on this hour to make your confirmations. Everything, even if we haven't dropped the price as of yet, is going under £10. So don't you worry. If you check out and it's at, say, $49.99, that will not be debited from your account. Nothing is debited until the top of the day anyway. So check out, guarantees your success, and they disappear at 9 o'clock, folks. First time ever bringing you your silver plated bead caps, 10 pieces of 6 designs. Today, first time ever, $9.99. And there was a period where we didn't see bead caps at all, wasn't it? They just like disappeared.
Yeah.
I don't know where they went. I don't know why, but we just didn't have them on our screens. And it was like, where's the bead caps?
They frame a bead beautifully, don't they? And I think they can just add that little extra something.
Yeah, I mean, you just imagine like a stretchy bracelet, just putting 2 bead caps around one bead. All of a sudden you've got a focal point, haven't you? Yeah. Straight away. Love these, and like I said, we don't actually get them that often. Whenever they are on screens, they fly out like they are right now. These have never closed under £10 today. Absolutely mega deal. Hello Michelle, hello to you Leslie in Durham, hello to you Nadine in West Midlands, hello to you Caroline in Northamptonshire, Suzanne in Dorset, please be safe Suzanne, Mary in Gloucestershire, look after yourself, Patricia and Neil and Linda in Yorkshire, Susan in Norfolk, Lucy, Susan in Manchester, Kathleen, Irene in Swansea, Tessa, Gail, there's loads of you getting involved. Please be safe. Under £10 today, never been under £10 before. We're going to make sure you've got the most fantastic 5-hour show. And I tell you what, I think we've delivered so far, haven't we? I agree, Ross. He said, this is the best one yet. This is the best under £10 hour I've done yet. I mean, your deal of the day speaks volume. Deal of the day, your early bird speaks volumes. Should we do some serpentine? Never been under 10. No surprise there.
That's zesty, isn't it?
Zesty and delicious.
Lovely.
Do you want to see the lowest price that this has ever closed at? The only price that it's ever closed at, actually. And that's natural, by the way. Beautiful serpentine, an amazing natural gemstone that we rarely ever see, only ever closed at $34.99. What we are about to do for this strand, for this gemstone, is bad. Just so you know, our computer system is flashing up all the minuses. So what that basically means is we can't replace it. We can't replace it for the money that you're about to see. So we shouldn't, absolutely, categorically, should not be going under £10. And look, you've got split pay on it.
Why have we got split
I don't
pay?
know. I don't know. So you can get hold of a natural serpentine strand today for £3.33. Oh, yeah, £3.33 on split pay. How amazing. Is there quantity, Roscoe? 50. And I'm wondering, have we got maybe enough to do a showcase of serpentine? No. This is actually the last strand in the business. Oh my goodness. And yet our computer system is saying, no, we can't replace it for that price tag, but we've done it anyway. Well done. Mary and Jerry and Pauline and Patricia and Kathleen and Carol and Cambridgeshire and Lynn. Mary and Monmouthshire. Hello to you, Janet. Hello to you, Northamptonshire. Hello to you, Lynn and Wiltshire. Patricia in Kent. Oxfordshire, you're there as well. We had 50, which is a fantastic quantity of serpentine. Only ever closed at $34.99 until today. So maybe this is your first edition of serpentine. It's a beautiful natural gemstone. They quite often carve it as well, like jade carvers will quite often choose serpentine because it reacts to light beautifully, it will glow, and like you just said, Natalie, it's very zesty in its colour saturations. Don't forget, early bird, super excited. I'll be getting some of these as well. We've got 600, which is absolutely incredible. You've got that beautiful bamboo shape with the bail actually carved into the gemstone. And again, look at how, you know when jade looks physically wet, that equates to It looks like it's melting like an ice cube. That tells you you've got fine crystal structure and a beautiful translucency. So you've got top quality here, jewellery makers. And we are pledging this also under £10. So I think there's going to be lots of people multi-buying on this. Shall we bring probably the coolest strand that we've brought you so far? I think it is cool. You know, or certainly that's what my husband says when he sees this gemstone. Oh, it's cool. That's cool, that is. Guaranteed under £10, black lava rock. Well, let's do that straight away, shall we, jewellery makers? Let's take that price point, under £10. We're going to say, how many of you are watching right now? We want to see how many of you there. It's a full length strand, super cool. It's a porous gem, so you can actually put your essential oils in lava rock.
Yeah.
Not if it's coated. Don't do it if it's coated. But you could with this. The next price crash, we want to see how many of you are tuning in on this not so sunny, but on this lovely Saturday. It's lovely indoors. How many of you there? Come and say good morning. I want to see your names. We can give you a little holler. For a cool gem, it is so, so, so cool. We want to see all the names of everybody that's tuned in on this wet and windy Saturday morning. One post and packaging all day. I love lava rock. Again, it's one of those really distinctive gemstones.
Yeah, I think it's got quite a masculine feel to it as well. So I think it looks lovely in male jewellery. I think it looks lovely in like macrame pieces. And as you say, it's porous, so you can add your essential oils to it.
$3.49 and we're going even lower. Yeah, you know, like we've had that skull carvings. You can put them with your Buddhas. They're great if you want to create like universe pieces of jewellery as well, like with the planets. Like you could, it is a bit like the moon. I like that. Thomas Sabo, I believe, actually uses quite a lot of it as well, which I understand. You know, it looks very cool with tiger's eye as well. I love it. I think lava rock's one of those gemstones that should be more expensive. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because there's nothing really like it. You've got these wonderful little pits on the surface, like the surface of the moon. £2.99. You've still got to extract it from the earth. You've still got to mine it. You've got to drill it, etc. Ross is saying the reason why I want to see so many of you there is because we're not even stopping at £2.99. Cool. A full strand. You can make 2 full stretchy bracelets for this if you want. Do you know, that's amazing. Start dialing, everybody, if you haven't already done so. Do you know, actually, something's just occurred to me, Roscoe. I've got male teachers to get for as well, and I never know what to buy them. Never know what to buy them. I always end up with a bottle of wine, which I think is fairly unimaginative. But, you know, a lava rock bracelet, stretchy bracelet, that'd be cool.
Get making.
Get making is simple as well.
It is, yeah.
Not stopping at £2.99, £1.99, and we don't see it on every show, do we? We don't see lava rock. There you all are, lovely jewellery makers. Morning, everybody. You can get 5 strands of gorgeous lava rock.
What are you doing?
For under £10. What is he doing, Anna? He's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I quite like the kind of yin and yang, so I would put something as edgy and cool as lava rock with something as pretty as a pearl.
Yeah,
I like that combination.
Nice. Yeah, or even a molten fat jade.
Ooh. Or maybe even a Type A Jadeite bamboo carving.
Maybe. Why not?
Why not? You know, as that's available today, it'd be. In fact, here you go. It would be amazing alongside your early bird, don't you think? Oh my goodness! Because they say the bamboo is the perfect gentleman. So if you are thinking about makes for your men, then yeah, that would be a lovely piece. £1.99 only. Surrey's got 10. Well done to you. Cambridgeshire's getting 2. Cheryl's got 3. Rachel, Tanya, Denise, Ella. Northampton's multi-bought. Gillian's multi-bought. Rachel's got 5. Susie's got 2. Ben's got 5. West Midlands, Deborah, Christine. Well done, everybody. Make sure you do check out your baskets. Remember, these deals are on a curfew. They will disappear from the website at 9 o'clock. Shall we do some lovely earrings? Sterling silver. mother of pearl. I'm actually going to put one of them in because they have quite clearly never been under £10. So we're breaking those rules. All the minuses because it's mother of pearl. You think what companies use mother of pearl? Rolex.
They're so pretty.
Rolex.
But they've just got such a vintage chicness
They
about them, haven't they?
Yeah, pretty much every jewellers, I agree. Van Cleef and Arpels. I mean, half drill pearls are just crying out to go on those, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
Look
gorgeous.
at the quality of that mother of pearl.
I think he's going under a tenner as well.
Yeah. Adam's saying it's so good that it looks like moonstone. I can't believe they're under £10, Ross. How many have you got? They have never been under that price before. You've also got that halo of brilliant topaz. It's set in a huge amount of sterling silver. Now, seriously, jewellery makers, I love being with you, but it's times like this I kind of go, oh, I wish I was watching at home because I'd be shopping along with you.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Oh my goodness me. You'd just literally be gluing up a half, this is what I would do anyway, glue a half drill pearl to the bottom of those. Oh, hang on a minute, Ross, there's another idea. See if I can hold these. Just because, you know, I've got them right in front of me. We'll do this next. What about that?
Oh.
I know. How gorgeous are they?
They're
Absolutely amazing. Or maybe one of the, you know those natural purple pearls, Edison pearls that you've got before you, Natalie?
Yes.
I'd put one of them in these.
Yeah, they'd be beautiful.
They look absolutely stunning. Any of the pearls that I see before me. You know, casual. I've just got these here, so, you know, get the idea. If I just hold them in the vicinity. Any one of those?
Wow.
Just how gorgeous would that be? They are from this T-bar. So the T-bar is coming up. There's some beautiful. Do you want me to show everyone? Shall we? Obviously not in this hour. In fact, it's coming up on tomorrow's show, but I do want to show you them all. You're going to make this T-bar tomorrow's deal of the day. That sounds amazing. I mean, I can't choose, Ross. All brand new. Look at those.
They're so pretty.
Look at those. Are they Akoyas? They look like Akoyas. 6 pearl strands. 6 separate auctions. The biggest quantity that we have is 50.
What a
coming up
lineup.
on tomorrow's show. And they're all brand new at 10 o'clock. If you are a pearl lover, they literally look like Akoyas. They're not. If you're, I'm definitely a pearl collector. Oh, we need to be tuning in tomorrow at 10 o'clock because we're going to do some absolutely unbelievable price points. Adam, shocked he was. Absolutely shocked at the prices. And you know, and Adam knows, he's been around a bit, haven't you, Adam?
He knows his stuff.
He does. I did that. Yeah, thank you for correcting that. He knows his pearls, doesn't he? He's been around the block as our Adam. He knows a thing or two.
Those earrings are gorgeous.
Sorry. He knows a thing or two about pearl pricing, and they are going to be unmissable tomorrow, jewellery makers. I thought I got all my naughtiness out yesterday.
Are you just getting started?
Oh yeah, clearly, just getting warmed up for the weekend. What was the name of the what? Oh, Chrissy. Sorry, Ross has just said, what was the name of the Jewellery Maker dog? Can I just say, technically, it wasn't actually our dog, Chrissy. It was a dog though, yeah. Chrissy, who is actually my next, Marie's actually my next door neighbour. Sadly, she died. Not Marie. The dog, I think that was clear.
It was.
Was it not? Was it not? Yeah. Unfortunately, Chrissy died. She's such a lovely dog, Chrissy.
What type of dog was she?
She was a black lab. A beautiful dog. You know when like dogs are really just special?
Yeah.
All dogs are special though, I think. But she had something really special about her, our lovely Chrissy, yeah. And Maria had to put signs up, everybody saying, stop feeding Chrissy, please. Because she's
getting overweight.
fatter and fatter and fatter. Right, let's do something else, shall we? Oh, yes. Now, this is through drilled, by the way. This is through drilled. It's a biwa pearl. A beautiful biwa pearl, and then you've got that amazing like gilting all the way around as well, silver gilting, stunning. We don't see them very often. Lovely iridescence across the surface. Let me just tilt that forward. You can see the drill hole, so you could just put that through a fine featherweight head pin maybe. They're crying out for earrings, these. Yeah, again, very Suru. They'd look lovely with the labradorite, actually. £9.99 is your first price crash, jewellery makers. We're not even stopping there. I beg you. Really? Really? Sorry, I'm just reaching for this because I think they'd be great to get. Would that work? Or is that too much now? Maybe not.
You can't have too much.
Does that work? In the right? I think so. I think that could work.
They don't look real to me. They're just so shimmery, all the colour on them.
Yeah, I can assure you, Natalie, they are most definitely real pearls. I can assure you.
They're
They're biwa pearls. You get this lovely flat surface, these gorgeous ripples, which give you more of your lustre and iridescence. Yeah. As if we're going lower than £9.99. As if. Tell me there's quantity then, Roscoe. There's 21 left. Lots of you have shopped ahead on this. £7.99. Oh! Going even lower. So it's that sound, isn't it? It's a good sound. It's a good sound. Sometimes it's a red clock, boo. But purple clocks we definitely like. Yay! £7.99. Again, it is through drilled, so I don't know if you can see that just there. You can easily feed that. You can knot it actually. You can put your cords and threading materials through there as well. It doesn't have to be a head pin. It could go onto your beading threads, your monofilaments, etc.
You could have it as a pendant on a pearl necklace. Oh, pop them with the purples.
Nice. At £6.99, you could possibly go like Alhambra inspired. We had chain lengths yesterday, didn't we? You could do like stations of them. Yeah. All the way around. That would look lovely. Lots of multi-buyers. Tina in Bristol getting 2, Debbie in Northamptonshire getting 4, Suzanne getting 2, Patricia getting 2, Cambridgeshire getting 2, Neil and Linda getting 2, Mary and Jerry getting 2. Tina, you've got yours. John and Susan, Cheryl, Patricia in Middlesex, hello to you. Cambridgeshire's multi-bought. Congratulations, everybody. It is going to be a super Saturday. They're on the verge of selling out. Well done. Shall we do an amazing carving? Under £10. Obviously never been under 10. Oh, this is cool. The only price that this has ever been to is on your screen. Now, just so you know, I think you know how it works, but if you're new to Jewellery Maker, if everything sells out, it almost disappears from the system. What that basically means is the powers that be have to go looking for it, and they probably won't. So, and I'm telling you that because we have to sell this out, because it should not be under £10. We all know mother of pearl of this grade. We already know that £49.99 is too low for this quality of mother of pearl, and there is different qualities of mother of pearl out there. Again, you can see that beautiful glossy luster. Can you see? Look at that iridescence. That's natural. And if I turn it side profile, that's one piece of mother of pearl. So you have to start with the finest oyster. That will be, I don't know the location of this as of yet, but I'm going to say possibly the golden lip oyster. Possibly. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. At £49.99, that's an unbelievable deal. But that's the only price it's ever been to. You've got to just imagine carving into shell. You know, something so fragile and so brittle. Imagine trying to carve mother of pearl. I'd struggle to sketch this, let alone carve it into a beautiful material like mother of pearl. We're at £29.99. In fact, at £24.99 we've halved it. 50% saving. So I'm going to ask you jewellery makers, help us out here. If we're going to take it under 10, which we will, We do need them to sell out. Just put those onto a shepherd hook. How beautiful would they be?
Stunning.
How beautiful. All that luster, all that detail, all that intricacy, all that rarity. We're not stopping here. Did you say we had 50, Ross? We got 50, but there's multi-buyers getting involved, and I don't blame you. I would too. It is going under £10, but it needs to be that perfect crime, basically, where all evidence is kind of wiped from the system. And in effect, it kind of is. They won't look for it. Unbelievable, Ross. You know when you said at the beginning of this hour, he said, this is my finest under £10 an hour yet. He's not wrong, is he?
No.
Credit where it's due. To be fair, Ross, this has been your finest under 10. Unbelievable. Sorry, hello to you, Elizabeth, Patricia, June, Lucy, Debbie, Caroline, John, Neil and Linda, Patricia, Cambridgeshire, Carol, Anne-Marie, Barbara, Karen, Catherine, Lavinia, Northamptonshire, Maker, Janet, sorry, Norman, you're there as well. Make sure you are checking out, everybody. Remember, these deals do time out in around about 10 minutes. And also remember your early bird, that's unmissable. Absolutely unmissable. And we're just getting warmed up for what will be a super Saturday show, honestly. Yeah, only ever closed at $49.99 today. £40 back into your pocket. That's incredible. Those purple pearls that are coming up, I'd put this with.
Yeah.
You know, that's the level of quality that we're looking at right now. The amazing closeout deal that we're doing on natural purple Edison pearls. You know, you could put this on there. Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Shall we do, there they are, there's those purple pearls that we were referencing. Shall we do a tanzanite? A tanzanite solitaire?
I've got some of these.
Have you?
Yeah.
I reckon, Natalie, not to rub it in,
I've spent a lot more than that.
I don't think yours was $9.99, was it?
It definitely wasn't, no.
Look at that quality of colour, though.
Beautiful.
With tanzanite, it's vanadium that gives it its lovely colour. You got to remember that this is a gemstone that was formed 585 million years ago.
Crazy.
And yet, the same time that Mount Kilimanjaro was formed, and yet we only discovered it in the late 1960s. That fascinates me. This beautiful colour is from, like I said, vanadium. The more vanadium that you have, the finer the tanzanite is. The deeper those beautiful blues. You are looking at an absolute gigantic 4.65 carat tanzanite solitaire. This is our last auction before your early bird, jewellery makers. And you know it's going under £10. First. Not stopping there. 4.65 carats in a tanzanite solitaire between 9 and 10 millimetres. And we're going I don't know a single other location on this planet that will give you a tanzanite for $9.99.
See, I've not used mine yet because I was saving it for something special. But with whatever price this is going to be,
you could get a few.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, all your bezel setting, your prong setting, you're making luxury jewellery here. Go on to First Dibs after you've secured this, by the way. And if you research tanzanite cabochon jewellery, you will see cabochon tanzanite. It's not just faceted. £7. Oh my goodness me. You know, if it was maybe like, I don't know, a 4mm cabochon, possibly. But this is 10mm. It's absolutely huge. How many have you got, Roscoe? Oh, there's 60. That's good, isn't it? Well, much like you were just saying, Natalie, there are people multi-buying. And why wouldn't you? This is a gemstone that we know is one generational. We know that tanzanite will most likely deplete within the next 15 years, 20 years, they say. Yeah. It's hard to tell. And they are now digging at depths, thousands of metres below the Earth's surface, vertical shafts. No, thank you. No, thank you. And it's so hot the further down that you actually go. You know, and that is adding to the price of tanzanite, obviously. How we're bringing you so many years on, how we're bringing it to you at $7.99, I do not know. We used to be able to do, across the Gemporia partnership, of which of course JewelleryMaker's part of, we used to do tanzanite weekends, whole weekends of tanzanite. we can't do it anymore. We can't even do tanzanite hours now because there's simply not enough of it.
Yeah.
It's so expensive. That's got to be one of the best deals of the show, surely. $7.99. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Even if you haven't got a Scooby-Doo clue what you're going to do with it, it's tanzanite.
Just keep it to look at.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I tell you what, speaking of amazing deals, this next opportunity, let's just summarise very quickly. You are looking at genuine jadeite, one of the world's top 10 rarest gemstones out of 4,000 minerals that exist. It's also deplete, by the way. Jadeite from Burma is deplete. You're also looking at type A grade. You're not looking at lesser quality here, you're looking at the finest crystal structure with that wonderful Fei Qi water translucency. You can see that from that almost melting luster. And it's a master carving. The fact that this is being launched, and I've got 600 in an under £10 hour, quite frankly, is ludicrous, but fantastic at the same time. It's your early bird and it's up next. I have to say, I've got, Ross, how many PowerPoints do you reckon we have on our computer? And we did have a bit of a panic a while ago because they disappeared. The computer deleted them all, so we were like, no, that's years of work. But it's all right, they're back now. And probably if they had been lost forever, one of the PowerPoints that I would have been most disappointed to have lost is this next one, because you get to talk about bamboo. Now, bamboo is, well, it's a beautiful, very structural plant, but of course in the East it has a massive meaning behind it. And we can learn a lot from this plant. So I love reading this, so let's go together. And it basically captures why a bamboo has been carved into your jadeite. So both China and Japan's culture have long regarded bamboo as a defining element because it provides the means to sustain all aspects of human life, including food and shelter. Bamboo is the most popular plant in China, where it is considered a gentleman with perfect virtues. It combines upright integrity with accommodating flexibility, and it has the perfect balance of grace and strength, or yin and yang. So it's just, that sticks with me. So whenever I look at bamboo, I always think, oh, it's the perfect gentleman. Bamboo personifies the life of simplicity. Bamboo is used in every phase of Chinese living, yet it needs very little care to grow and flourish. It produces neither flowers nor fruit, and the hollow trunk reminds us of humility, with an open heart free of arrogance. Bamboo is a symbol of longevity. Because of its durability, strength, flexibility and resilience, it survives the harshest conditions, still standing tall and staying green year round. When the storm comes, bamboo bends with the wind. When the storm ceases, it resumes its upright position. Its ability to cope with adversity and still stand firmly without losing its original ground is inspirational. Its flexibility and adaptability are lessons to us all that the secret of a long and happy life is to go with the flow. Don't you just love that? You know, we all have challenges. Life is a roller coaster, as Ronan Keating said. It is. But actually going with the actual flow, you know.
Bend with the wind.
Bend with the wind, absolutely. The young branches at the top of the bamboo trunk will not grow at the same angle as the older branches below in order to allow sunlight for their elders. When the young shoots emerge from the roots, they are under the shade of the older bamboo branches. Such a spirit reflects the young respecting the old as well as the old protecting the young. Oh. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Every image as well, Ross, every image that is on the backdrop of those, they are such beautiful plants, aren't they? Amazing. And I just think, you know, that belief and those connections that are tied in with the actual bamboo plant, we can all learn from, you know, go with the flow, respect the elders, look after the young, those kind of things, the gentleman, life being, you know, the ups and downs, sort of bend with it, go with the flow. I love all of that. You know, just to have that constant reminder, maybe on a simple chain or maybe in a little charm, but to do that, to carve it out of a gemstone that literally, a boulder, is as physically hard as steel, and then to have furthermore beliefs attached to the gem itself. Don't forget, jade is the ultimate protector, isn't it? You know, the people in the East in particular look at jade as something that will protect their nearest and dearest. That's why pretty much everybody will have some form of jade. So you've got all that meaning behind this one little simple carving. So I say simple, one beautiful carving, but not everybody wants the big statement master carvings. Some people would prefer something that's maybe a little bit easier to wear. Maybe you want to wear them in the ear or maybe as a charm bracelet. That's why I think I'm so excited about your early bird today. Now, incredibly, jewellery makers, we have 600 of these. And I'm not surprised. The deal that Wayne has negotiated for you, again, I know I mentioned this yesterday, it could be one of his best ones yet though, couldn't it? You know, how are we, little old jewellery maker in the middle of England, bringing you one of the world's rarest gemstones of top quality and promising it to our lovely audience? Bring it at under 10 quid. How? Just let's not ask the question again. Let's just make sure we don't miss out. Because 600 might seem like loads. You've got to remember, it's a busy day today. People are staying indoors, understandably.
Most people are multi-buying on things.
And people will probably multi-buy. Hiya, Caroline. That jadeite looks so wet, which is perfect. Love it. It's brilliant. A brilliant buy. It absolutely is. Absolutely, Caroline. And I know, Caroline, you've been collecting jade for many years. The quality, and again, that wet luster is down to the fine crystal structure. The fact we're taking it under £10 with the carved jump ring too. You know, you could put on a pinch bell. You could put literally on, just attach it to a chain.
I like the fact it's a little bit understated.
Yeah.
You were saying about, you know, some of the carvings we have on are incredible and very intricate and very detailed, but very elaborate.
And you couldn't wear them all the time, could you?
No, they're more of a statement piece.
You know, they're like 200 carats, which is obviously going to be quite weighty.
Whereas that is, you know, to have that quality be an everyday wear, if you wanted to, is just beautiful.
Do you know, like, you think about your nearest and dearest, and by the way, these are flying on pre-order. You know, we're not stopping at $49.99. Whether it be the youngsters, you know, I'm definitely thinking about my girls, not so much Tiggy at the moment, but Willow most definitely, you know, because she's a sensitive little soul, and sometimes you just got to go, just chill, just go with the flow, it's all right, relax. You know, what a lovely little gift for her. Yeah. Maybe someone that you know that's going through a particular hard time, whichever it might be, a little bamboo charm bracelet, you can incorporate it into that lava rock for the gents. Yeah. I love that idea. Now, let's get this price on the move, jewellery makers, because you know it's not stopping there. I wouldn't be surprised, Roscoe, if people don't buy 10s of these. He says it is going to be one of those auctions. He said, oh, okay, Ross is just saying, I bet we have collectors who buy 20. Yeah, because genuinely, you go to Mason & Kay, they bring you amazing jade. They only sell jadeite, only jadeite. I bet you can't buy a carving from them for 10 quid. I bet you can't. I bet nowhere near. Because quite frankly, $19.99 is already astonishingly low. But they're not stopping there. I'm going to say, and I think we need to put this on our feedback to the powers that be, because they have a big meeting on the Monday. This has got to be one of the best early birds we've ever done, Ross. Do you agree? It's got to be up there. $19.99. Shall we cause a frenzy on the phone lines? And also, I'm going to say, if you are not a jade collector, I think this is going to excite those of you that don't necessarily consider yourself jade collectors. Hello, London. Does the bamboo charm have a flat back? No. No, it's carved all the way around, lovely. So if I pick it up with the tweezers, I'll show you all the way around. No. No, it's a 360 carving. How beautiful. Now, it's Saturday morning. It's your early bird. We're going to wake everybody up. We are not stopping at $19.99. We're not even going to stop at $14.99. You know that. You know that. Your early bird one of the most spectacular early birds. We have a quantity which is so exciting of 600. I want to see how many of you are up nice and early securing this deal, because the next price is still not your closing price. Well done to the masses of you that have already confirmed. 70% of our collectors have multi-bought already. Ross is just saying, I think that's going to jump to 100% at this next price crash. Oh, Ross, I've got a feeling now. I knew it. I knew you're going lower than $9.99. What?
Wow. They'd be a gorgeous guru bead on a mala, right in the centre. Or you could be really fancy and you could make your tassel and have them all at the end.
How are we taking one of the world's rarest gemstones, and that's not an overstatement, jewellery makers, it's in the top 10. A pair of bamboo type A, not B or C, carved, and you can make a pair of earrings for 20 quid. In fact, less than, because we're going even lower, jewellery makers. Ross, I'm just looking down the call screens. I can't see any single buyers yet.
Someone's got 6.
6, 3, 4, 5, 90% multi-buyers. There you go, we can see that number. 95% multi-buyers.
If you're multi-buying, you could do a necklace and have a few of them.
Like your Spinel, almost like a fringe.
Yeah, going across. Or you could even wire wrap them in like crisscross across the top. So it's kind of like a fan.
I'm totally bemused by this. I can't understand how we've done it. We're not even at $8.99. Do you know when you're just like completely bewildered?
Yeah.
We have 600 available. I'm going to get some of these, Roscoe. That's ridiculous. And I would literally just attach them to a shepherd hook. So simple to do, isn't it?
It would be beautiful.
So simple. And then I like the idea of a bamboo tassel. Maybe with, and this is coming up tomorrow, jewellery makers. Can you imagine your tassel, jewellery makers, leading into the bamboo?
Lovely.
How gorgeous would that be? Amazing. I'd do more than 4 though. Oh my goodness me. Caroline in Manchester, one of our biggest collectors. You've got 10 in your basket. You're going to have to be checking that out, Caroline. $8.99 is not our closing price, which is absolutely amazing. You are getting top grade, type A, Burmese Jadeite for less than 8 quid. You know, I could sit here comparing and speak to, well, not comparing, but I could say Mason K, can they do this price tag? I could say Roland Schlusel, could he do this price tag? And what about Stanley? Could he bring it to, no, none of the above. What about us? Have we ever brought you a type A jadeite carving for £7.99 before? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. That is unbelievable, Roscoe. We had 600, but you weren't kidding when you said I can see people getting 10s and 20s. I mean, I was happy I was elated at $9.99. Unbelievable. I'd have been over the moon at $19.99. I'd have been over the moon, let's be honest, for jadeite, $49.99, $69.99. Let's not get complacent here. We are looking at a very rare and precious, beautiful, genuine gemstone. Of 5 carats, by the way. It's a 5-carat stone. Sarah's got 5, Surrey's got 6, Robert's got 3, Nicolette's got 5, Cheryl's got 3, Lanix's got 3, Christina's multi-bought, Susan's multi-bought. I can't, honestly, I can't. Ross, have you actually got authority to do this?
He's getting a little bit bullshit.
He's like the TV edition of what his reply was is absolutely.
Yes, I do.
He was like, yes, I have, yes. That's pretty much what he said.
Sassy pants.
One auction wonder for sure. On a 600 quantity. You want to see it at the ear? Good idea. No problem. At the ear, good idea, yeah.
Give me 2, I'll put it on I'll make a shepherd's hook.
Have we got 2? Oh. Look at how beautiful that is at the ear. It's the perfect size, isn't it? So if you make a pair of earrings 10 carats, type A, and that's pure white in my opinion. You have 30 seconds to be getting involved, lovely jewellery makers. Absolutely unbelievable. Oh my goodness, I'm going to pass it to Natalie, who's going to put it on a shepherd hook. It's handy, isn't it, having guest designers here? In 10 seconds, we're going even lower. Don't miss out, lovely jewellery makers. They are, you're right, Ross, absolutely skyrocketing. I thought $9.99 was already silly. $7.99 is just... You're right, $19.99 silly. $29.99 silly. Today, jewellery makers, is this the best early bird we've ever done?
Yes.
$6.99. You think you go next time you're in your local town, pop into Claire's Accessories, see what you get for $6.99. I'll tell you, not a lot. Not a lot. I bought some little Christmas hair clips. Yeah, they were more than $6.99 for the girls, because you know, please, mummy. They were more than £6.99. Right now, I can get Type A Burmese carved jadeite with amazing translucency for less than 10 quid. That's absolutely amazing. I would 100% multi-buy on this. Well done, everybody. Let's have a little look. I'm looking down the list. Can I see any single purchases? One or two. But overall, we're going to say about 90% of you said, give me 3, give me 7, give me 4. Give me 5, give me 6. Yeah, you get the idea. Angelina's got 3, Tracy, Brenda, Doreen, hello to you, Sharon, Cumbria. I'm not going to say the numbers because I'll be here all day. Yorkshire, Susan, Essex, Susan and Brian, Kay, Armenia, John and Susan, Sandy, Beatrice, hello to you, Elizabeth, Cheryl, Pauline, Lanarkshire, Carol, Christina, Northumberland, Carol, Geraldine, hello to you, Caroline, hello to you, Suzanne, Maker in Oxfordshire, Marion, Alison, Anne-Marie, Cager, hello to you. Oh my goodness. It is busy. And there's loads of you that still need to check out your baskets. Also, you've got to remember these disappear come the top of the hour. So when this auction closes, look at all the names behind me. When this auction closes, the opportunity to purchase this jadeite bamboo carving will go. So it'll disappear from the system altogether. So don't let that opportunity pass you by. $6.99. I think that could go down in history, Roscoe. Well, then it definitely will. He says, Elle, that history is not going to be what you see on your screens right now. It's going to go down in history.
I'm sorry, I've put used your hand cream and I've got very slippy hands. I'm trying to get the gauge of wire.
Oh, Natalie. It's okay, don't worry, because I'm going to fall off my chair anyway.
Sorry, I hadn't seen the price.
No, Natalie.
What?
It's going under £5.
What's up with them?
I mean, Ross, we need a photograph of you, don't we, in the corridor for this? You know, just Ross in a frame holding his bamboo carving like that. The best jadeite auction in history. Literally, Ross holding his bamboo carving, little pointy finger like this, Ross. Just like that. If we're going under £5 though, Ross is just saying we do need them to be a sellout. I mean, obviously, that's ridiculous. You know what's going to be the topic of conversation in the Powers That Be's meeting on Monday? Why on earth do they take it under £5? I know, Janet. What? You're going again? You are mad. Absolutely. We don't even contest that, Janet. Unbelievable. Oh, I see. Ross, now I get why you were saying 10s, 20s. I'll say it out loud. We are going under £5, jewellery makers. You've got 30 more seconds to get involved or you're going to miss out on this opportunity. Remember, once we close this auction, it's done. The chance, under £5, done, gone. Gone. For Type A Burmese Jadeite. Ah, Ross is saying, that's why I said, Elle, that people would be getting 10s and 20s of them. Well, why wouldn't we? If you buy 10 of them, that's £50. 20 for under 100. You could sell one for that price, couldn't you? It's Type A Jadeite, everyone. 300 of you have this in your basket. It's no good there. It is no good sat in your basket. You need to be checking them out. Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. The best early bird we've ever done. I said that at £9.99. Yeah. I mean, it's the best big auction we've ever done, I'm going to say. Would you agree? Absolutely unbelievable. I'm flabbergasted by that. I genuinely am. If you're on the phone line, stay where you are. If you've got it in your basket, you know what to do. You have to check it out. They will disappear from the system momentarily. There's people coming back into the auction to add to their order. The highest multi-buy is currently 12. In Oxfordshire, that's just joined us.
It's not the best.
And Marion as well. Thank you. In Manchester. So... yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. If you've got 12, you're making beautiful earrings. Thank you, Natalie.
It's not the best DIY I've ever made. There you go.
Yorkshire's just got 12. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I mean...
and it's got quite a generous hole in that bail as well, so you could easily attach it through jump rings and bits and bobs.
If you purchase at £9.99...
it's £4.99.
yeah, you might as well come back and add to your order. Look at those. Look how gorgeous they are. All bar 3 collectors of multi-bought. And believe me, there's hundreds of you there. Absolutely hundreds of you. Well, look at the call screens. Check out the call screens. You see those quantities. Tracy in London's just got 10. Don't blame you, Tracy. I mean, that's an amazing price for one, isn't it? Let's be honest.
That's
40 for the £49.99 that you've paid for your 10. I'd pay that for one. And I don't think you'd find it anywhere else for less than that. Unbelievable. If you've got it in your basket, you can see how busy it is. Whilst we started this auction with over 600, just over 600, they have flown. There are 8s, there are 3s, there are 6s, there are 2s, there are 5s. Lucy 5, you get the idea. Oxfordshire 12. Every time the screen jumps, by the way, it's another person actually adding to their order. Look at the quality that you are getting. Surrey 11, London 10. Well done to you. I can't keep up with you now, Jewellery Makers. It's 600 quantity auction. I mean, £9.99. I would have fairly confidently predicted that it would have been on-screen sellout. £4.99. I think that's an absolute guarantee. And just something that, as we spoke about at the beginning of this auction, something that everybody can wear. I love our big statement master carvings, but it's not something that you can wear in a day-to-day. You know, you couldn't go and clean your house or do the shopping. Well, you could. It's up to you, I suppose. But far more easy wear a carving like this. You know, obviously Natalie's made these beautiful earrings. They could be on tassels, one single one on a pendant. Just so many possibilities. Let's not lose sight of the fact that this is one of the world's rarest gemstones. One of the world's rarest gemstones of the finest quantity. Mastercard. The moment we close this auction, you will not be able to get hold of this unless you have a phone in your hand and you've pressed your option 1. Marion in Manchester, I'm going to add a pearl and make unisex earrings. Beautiful.
That's going to take you all of the whole 5 minutes to do as well.
Well, you don't have to reinvent the wheel, do you? I mean,
well,
look how...
you've just got an ear wire on there and that's that. They're beautiful.
Absolutely unbelievable. I can't believe, yeah, literally, just mega deal. That's, in our 14 years, got to be one of the best deals we've ever done. Unbelievable, Jewellery Makers. Update on stock, Roscoe. How we doing? Hard to tell because people are multi-buying. I do get that. We had 600. 111 left, he says. 111 left. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. Unbelievable. I'm not surprised it's gone crazy. I am not surprised. Oh, I like that screen. Unbelievable. We'll show you in a second, jewellery makers. Again, make sure you're checking out. If it's sat in your basket, you will miss out if it's not checked out. So you need to be making your confirmations in the next, well, right now really, we've already overrun. Don't worry, with Natalie's projects we'll overrun into the next hour. It's all good. It's all good. We'll squeeze everything in, I guarantee you of that. Northamptonshire, you've just got 10. Congratulations. Angelina, you've just got 12. Congratulations. 5s, 4s, 2s, John, Sue, Susan, Gillian, Julie, Northamptonshire, Nora, well done to you, Suffolk, Helen, Caroline, Tracy, Susan and Brian, Graham, Irene. Honestly, there's far too many names for me to mention absolutely everybody, but it's, what a deal, Ross, what a deal. Love it. And all those beliefs attached to this gemstone. We have less than 100 remaining opportunities, jewellery makers. Kent, you've just got 10. You're not alone. 10s and 12s seem to be actually very, very popular. London's just got 8. Look at all these people, jewellery makers.
I hope people photograph what they've made and send it into the
too.
Wall of Fame, because I'd just love to see all the different things that people come up with that.
By the way, that's about 10% of the collectors. It doesn't scroll. Yeah, that shot didn't scroll down, but that's about 10% of the collectors that have joined us. Unbelievable. Well, just look at this. Look at the TV screen right in front of us. Oh my goodness me. It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry. Amazing.
What an amazing
15.
price.
Surrey's just got 15. Well done. Here we go. From 600, we're in double. There's 49 left. I knew it'd be an on-screen sellout. It was a given that it was going to be an on-screen sellout, without shadow of a doubt. Joanne in Norfolk, you've got 10 in your basket. You can still do it, but you need to be quick. You need to be quick because I've got 49 of them left. Look at all these names. 15, 10, 12, 3. If you're on the right-hand side of the call screen, you know, the one beyond the line. So you've got the 3 rows of confirmations, then you've got the one where Leslie is at the bottom. If you haven't confirmed, the moment that this auction ends, it will disappear out your basket. So we are going to do a clock to close. We're going to dive straight into a break. I'm going to make my way over to lovely Natalie. It'll disappear off the web. So if it's in your basket, it ain't staying there, jewellery makers, until you make your confirmations. You can always combine your order. You can always add to your order. It's one post and packaging all day, of course. If you've got a phone in your hand and you press your option 1, you'll be okay. So just stay with our call centre. But if it's in your basket or on the app, you need to be checking them out, jewellery makers. Surrey's just got 16. Amazing. Well done. Sarah's just got 7. Staffordshire's just got 6. Oxfordshire, you've got 12. Cornwall's got 5. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's got to be historic, isn't it? Absolutely historic. Well done to every single one of you. We're going to dive straight into a break. Don't forget, amazing project coming up with our beautiful Natalie, and also huge closeout deal on natural purple Edison pearls. They're unbelievable and an unmissable deal. Now, it's over. It's ending. Good luck and well done.
Hi JM, I'm back on Saturday the 7th of December with a replay of one of my favourite project kits, the 925 Sterling Silver Opulence bracelet. However, this time I'm going to demo something a little bit different with the same beautiful components of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, lapis and white topaz. From 12 o'clock we've got some amazing closeout deals, and I've been given a bundle of gorgeous black spinel to work with in the masterclass. They look incredible, and I think they'll add a touch of elegance to any outfit, so the perfect gem for the party season. It's going to be a whole lot of fun and sparkle, so please come and join me if you can this Saturday, the 7th of December on JewelleryMaker.
It's Debbie Kershaw. I'm away for a few days, but I'm back with you on Monday the 9th for a really exciting show. In the 9 a.m, you have a chance to get hold of those beautiful gemstone drops that we did a few weeks ago, and I'll be doing a different demo with those this time. And at the 12, very Gucci inspired horse-bit type jewellery, and we've even got gemstone versions, so nothing that I've seen anywhere else, so that's exciting. So I hope you can join myself, Carol, Tom and the team on Monday at JM.
Al, why are you so small and sat on the shelf?
Duh! I'm Elena's shelf! Join me for some exclusive offers, mysteries, discounts and elfin fun. Tune in with me, Elle on the Shelf, live on Jewellery Maker on the 11th of December.
Hi all, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 10th. We have got, in the 9 a.m, we've got what's left of the massive bundles of chips and rounds. They're brilliant, brilliant value for money. And we've also got the amazing Mermaidial cubes and oblongs. As I said, both lots, fantastic value for money. They've got the instructions with them, and I'll have another little demo ready for you. And then in the 12 o'clock, I have got tons of jump rings for you in gold, silver and rose gold colours. They're absolutely fabulous. We've got 3 different sizes of jump rings and we've got some wire in there, and they all come in boxes. And we're going to be doing a little bit of chainmail ribboning. So don't miss out. Join us on the 10th from 8 a.m. Bye. I've just been looking at these projects. They're absolutely beautiful. You've got some really high-end gemstones in Natalie's project. Now, just so you know, Natalie's project is on pre-order, which includes turquoise, lapis lazuli, lots of...
Not just any old turquoise.
Is it Sleeping Beauty?
Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Thank you. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, thank you very much. Natural lapis lazuli and a load of sterling silver, which, by the way, is that gem set?
Oh yeah, they're topaz.
Oh!
White topaz.
Very
in
casual.
Silver sterling.
They're such gorgeous...
And you get all of your wire included. You get spacers in there. You get your little clasp in there. You get all sorts.
There's 5 of those topazes, which are like little cones. They're gorgeous little elements, aren't they? All that wire, all the spacers and the clasp. Unbelievable project this. And of course, you get Natalie's instructions for that gorgeous bracelet, Natalie. This is the Opulance bracelet.
The Opulance bracelet, yeah. So when I was on last, we did the Opulance bracelet cuff, and it's just twisted the wire.
Wow.
So you take a long length of wire, cut it in half, so you're working with 2, and then you're just twisting those components in, so you can graduate it, you can make it wider in the middle. In fact, this one that I'm wearing is exactly the same in terms of design. I've just used a little bit of Spinel in this, so the Spinel coming up later if you want to do something like that.
Okay, so that's the project's on pre-order. You get the instructions, as are the closeout deal, the massive closeout deal that we're going to do on your Edison pearls. These are natural. In fact, you could use them in Natalie's technique, couldn't you? There you're going to the most amazing price for Edison pearls.
Gorgeous.
So if you are a pearl lover, a pearl collector, definitely shop ahead on those. How many do we have? We've got a nice quantity. That's exciting. Just over 20. Wow, for Edison pearls. Yeah, you know when like purple is almost blue? They're gorgeous, Ross. Oh, you're tempting me again. Massive closeout deal. So they're on pre-order right now. They'll come up after the project. Over to you, Natalie.
Okie doke. So I'm going to show you something a little bit different this time. So I'm going to do kind of like a bubble style bracelet. And they're using exactly the same components, everything you get in your kit, so you don't need to add anything else to it. I have done a little necklace, and I've done some earrings as well. So if you did want to add a little bit of chain, you could do like a little station one. You could do the earrings as a little station one. But I thought I wanted to kind of show you what you can make using exactly the same thing, so you don't need to add anything else in.
Yesterday, you know, sterling silver chain.
You did, didn't you?
So that would be quite nice to
Yeah,
put
really easy to do. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to run through it really quickly. I'm going to start off with the silver wire that you get in your kit. So it is sterling 925. So when you get it, it'll be kind of coiled round. So all I do is just straighten it out with my nylon pliers just to run that through and get it a little bit straighter, make it nice and springy. If it's okay if I could borrow the clasp and the little topaz charms.
The clasp and the little topaz, right, okay.
So I'm just going to get one long length of wire, and obviously depending on the size that you want to have your bracelet, then you would just use accordingly what you need. I'm not going to make a full one because I'm just going to show you a really basic right angle weave. So I'm going to start off adding my little tiny spacers. So I'll just get them out of my pack.
That little black tab, perhaps a good time to mention that they are anti-tarnish, so do keep hold of those. They're great to put in your jewellery box as well.
Yeah, they're really good. I've got quite a few of them now because they always come in my GIM purchases, and you only need obviously that tiny little section. So I'm going to start off putting my little spacer beads onto the middle of the wire. So just threading them on. You can use as many of those as you want. You could use 2, you could use 3. It's just enough because that's going to start to form my loop. So they're going to sit in the middle, and I'm going to pop my also sterling clasp on. Let me just get in shot. And then I will just place that onto the middle. Now it does slide around to begin with, but as I start to form my bracelet, that will hold shape. So you get different sizes of spacer beads in your kit as well. So you don't have to, you know, you can play around with the size. And your beautiful beads, the Sleeping Beauty and the lapis, are also going to be slightly graduated. So have a little look whereabout you want to be positioning your beads. So all I'm going to do is really, really straightforward. The most easy make you can do. I'm going to take one of my lapis and I'm going to place that onto the centre on one side. If I can hold it this way, hopefully you can see. And then I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm looking for a bead which is around about the same size, and I'm just going to slide that on to the opposite tail end, like so. And if you want to, you'll see that that little jump ring here is now sliding nicely over that middle little spacer bead. I'm then going to add a Sleeping Beauty turquoise on, and I'm going to add one of those onto each end as well. And then I'm going to bring it through the centre. I'm doing a right angle weave technique, so you can see it's looking like this at the moment. You can use your spacers or you can use your topaz charms. So all I'm going to do is, as I've been threading on from one side to the next, I'm just going to take both ends and I'm going to add whichever bead that I want, and I'm going to pop that onto one side, and then I'm going to bring back the other side of that wire through the same bead, through the same drill hole, but in the opposite direction. So if you can see, it's now like this, and then as I pull that down, that's going to make my first little loop. And then you can graduate these as well by just adding more or less beads. So again, I'm going to take one of my beautiful lapis, and I'm going to add those onto each side. Really, really easy. The easiest make you'll do. And you know, when you've got really beautiful quality beads and components, then you can keep it simple. Again, I'm just going to add on as many beads as I want onto each side. You can bring it through the gemstone bead as well if you want those in the centre. Just be mindful that sometimes they can have quite small drill holes, so it depends on you know, the size of the drill hole that you're using. I'm sorry to be rustling in my packets, I just need to get more beads out. But you can, if you've got a little bead reamer, you can just make that bead hole a little bit larger if you want to. So then I'm going to go with a gorgeous lapis lazuli again. Can't see the drill hole in that. There you go. And your wire that you're using is a 0.4 that comes in your kit, so it's easy enough to get that through the centre. If you wanted to use your topaz charm as your central point, then you'll see there's that lovely little loop on the back, and I'm just going to use that in exactly the same way like I would do the bead. So I'm going to have the wire go through one side and then back through the other and bring them together. And because you've got the wire, it is nice and malleable, so you can kind of give it that structure and move it where you need to. Now what you're going to want is, you're going to want those beads to face upwards, those little charms. So you can wrap your wire around essentially the bail just to keep it upright. But if you add on more of your beads, so one onto one side, one onto the other, and just kind of get that pattern the same, you can find that when you pull them together, as those wires create the next loop, your topaz should just sit upright like so. And then I would just work all my way down exactly the same. I won't do it all, but when I get to this end, I will then just add on my spacer beads, and then I'm just going to create a little loop. So I would bring my, in fact I will add on a couple of the spacer beads, and we can just imagine if you want to take the one that I've made off the bust.
The big one or the little one?
The little one.
Sure. There you go.
Just to speed us up a little bit, you'll see that what I've done is I've just created that right angle weave, and I've just graduated the beads. So I've used the lapis to be the central bead to bring those wires through. I've also used the spacers. I've got my topaz charm in the middle. You've got 5 topaz charms, I think, so you could place them along each one. And then I've just twisted the wires together and made a little wrapped loop, and added on a little bit of chain. I've made it as an extended chain. I've only got small wrists, but if you wanted to gift it and you weren't sure of somebody's wrist size, I also think they make lovely little embellishments. So if you've got an extended chain, you can add it onto that. If we've got time, because I just wanted to rush through that, I could also show you how I did the kind of station necklace, or the earrings as well, which work a very similar way.
So that's this station necklace.
Yeah. And then I've got the little earrings as well, which I've used the charms. So all I'm using here is the same wire and a little bit of chain. So rather than creating wrap loops, and you can absolutely create a wrap loop if you want to, all I've done is I've taken my wire, so you only need a tiny little section of the wire, and I'm just going to straighten it out. There is a little kink in that, but let me just give that a little trim. What I will do is I will find the last link on my chain, so you can cut your chain into the sections and the lengths that you want, whether you've got them on your dangly earrings or your necklace. And I'm just creating that link together by adding on my gemstone and then adding on the other side of the chain onto the other end of the wire. So make sure you've got the last link on your chain, and it's like this, and then I'm just going to bring it back through in the opposite direction. So I'm going to take this side and I'm going to post that back through the bead. It doesn't need to go through the chain, it just needs to go back through the bead. I do apologise that my fingers are probably a little bit in the way. Use your tools just to get a little bit of purchase on that, just to bring it back through. And then this side here, I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to take that wire and pass it back through the bead. So you can see here that although I've said sometimes the holes in the beads can be quite slight and quite thin, I've been able to pass that wire through the same hole quite a few times now. And then I'm just going to give it a little pull. If you take 2 pairs of your pliers, so pair of chain nose or flat nose, and then give that a little pull on either side. In fact, I'll use those, I'll get a little bit more grip. If you just pull gently on each side, it should bring that wire in nice and tight.
It happens.
It was going to today, I just knew it. There we go. It'll pull it right tight and then it will hold its shape. So let me just do that again. So we've put the wire on. Let me get a new piece of wire. Sorry. Always the way, isn't it, when you're on live. So I'm taking a little section of wire, it's going through the last link of the chain and putting the bead on in the center. And then I'm going to pop that on the last piece of the chain on the other side. And then it will be like this. And then I'm just going to bring it back through in the opposite direction. So taking that through one side. I like to pull it at the same side, on each side at the same time, just to make sure that wire is nice and close and you've got that, so you can see the little loops at the moment. But as I pull them gently, that just closes it up. And then all I would need to do is just move those little bits of wire, tail ends out. Always use a little bit more wire than you think you're going to need, because it just gives you a little bit more purchase and grip. And then trim that off. And then you will see you can add in your gemstones, and they are quite firm. They will hold tight, and it just stops you having to make wrap loops and making it quite bulky. You won't see anything other than the chain there. So there you go, there's your bracelet. And that's how to create little station
that, and it will go such a long way as well.
Well, you get loads of beads, so yeah, you can do all sorts with it.
This is, you know, back in the day we would call this a boutique kit.
Ooh.
We would do because the quality of the gemstones that you're getting here. I mean, we're very casual about this. You've got the finest turquoise in the world, Sleeping Beauty, in a strand. That alone used to be 3 figures.
Yeah.
And then you've got natural Sarisang lapis lazuli. That alone is not inexpensive. You've got those beautiful bezel cup topaz and all that sterling silver. Would you agree, Ross? This is like a boutique kit. It's a luxury kit.
What I love about this project is you get everything you need.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think sometimes you can get something home and you can think, oh, I've got an idea to do that with it. Oh, but I can't do that because I need to get this and I haven't got that, or the spaces that I've got aren't sterling, or the wire I've got isn't sterling, and if you're using sterling components you want it all to be the same metal. So the fact that it's all included in this one project, I think is brilliant.
There's loads, absolutely loads. The quality of the gems as well. 25 carats of your 4mm natural lapis. Look at the quality of those. 12 carats of the depleted location Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Again, still 12 years on, regarded as the best turquoise in the world. The fact that's in your kit is pretty amazing. Plus you get wire, which is 925 sterling silver.
And you get loads of it as well. You get over a metre.
But I'm obsessed with these. Now you get 5. I've got 4 here, but you do get 5. Can you see that lovely setting that's got the kind of jump ring just there, and then a round brilliant cut topaz?
I thought they'd make lovely little earrings, like just as studs.
Gorgeous, yeah.
But obviously I didn't just want to have them as a stud, so I have added them in the top there on the earrings.
Yeah, they're beautiful, and you'd want to position them so that the topaz is actually sort of facing
out, yeah.
Okay, in my head, Ross, I've bought my Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and then everything else is for free. He says, I totally agree with you. I remember Sleeping Beauty turquoise of this length, same quality, same kind of strands basically, for 129. Not that long ago. And by the way, we weren't wrong then. That's an amazing price. You've got to remember, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is the most expensive in the world. So, or one of. So to get the whole project for 129, or even under £100, that would be absolutely incredible. Should we do that? But we're not closing there. How many have we got of these? 60. Let's get it under £100.
And you get your PDF as
And
well
you get,
included.
Yeah. We're under 100. Oh. I told you he's a tinker today. Yeah, I know we're under 100, but we're under 50.
Yeah, that's a lot under 100, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Listen, last time he checked, he says £50 is under 100. Yeah, you're right. But what on earth? And you get the PDF for this very bracelet. I mean, oh my goodness me. I would use this project with the closeout deal on those Edison pills as well. I think they'd be absolutely amazing with those.
Yeah.
Here is oh, it's a weighty PDF too that you're getting from Natalie. You know, casually, you get this for free. What, $49.99? You get all that sterling silver, you get Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you get natural lapis lazuli, and you get Natalie's instructions.
And 2 sizes of spacer bead.
2 sizes of sterling silver
There's
spacer
all
beads.
sorts.
How is this project so affordable? It should be expensive, this. £20 per strand, everything else for free. Okay, but 139 I've brought Sleeping Beauty turquoise for in the past. 100%. We used to share it. Like literally as crew members, we used to buy it and split the gems. You know, that's absolutely amazing. We've got 60 available opportunities, jewellery makers. I suppose today is the day where we break all the rules, isn't it? I mean, you've done that already with your early bird. You're clearly doing it again with Natalie's amazing project. Can you imagine being able to make that bracelet? Ah, Ross says, let's ride the wave of what? Deals. Okay. Yeah, poetic that was, Ross. Absolutely poetic. What? All that sterling silver. Well, it'd be rude not to at that price, says Janet. Totally agree, Janet. Let's look at it this way. Our sister channel, if you go to Sowen Street, you buy the PDF for £10 minimum. Minimum. Yeah? Can you confirm, Bex? So, £10 for lapis lazuli, £10 for all that sterling silver and topaz, £10 for the Sleeping Beauty. That's ridiculous. And we're not even stopping there. Ross, I knew today was going to be epic, but oh my goodness me. I agree with you, Janet. It would be rude not to.
There's just so much you can do with it as well. If you don't want to make that bracelet, you don't have to. Wow.
I can't get my head around that. I literally can't get my head around that.
Just for your silver wire, like how expensive silver's getting, just for the spacers and your silver wire.
Just for the topaz. Just for those topaz, which I love, by the way. We need to buy more of those. Do you agree, jewellery makers? They should be a component for us. Don't you think? You get 5. I would pay $29.99 for the topaz at £6 each. If we were to do like an early bird, one of those for £6, they'd fly out the door. Absolutely fly out the door. So let's just say that you've purchased your round, brilliant cut, colourless topaz framed in sterling silver in a setting I've never seen before, and you have just got sterling silver wire, 2 sizes of your sterling silver beads, sterling silver clasp, natural sari sang lapis lazuli, and Sleeping Beauty turquoise for free, and Natalie's instructions. Mega deal that is, Roscoe. Mega, mega, mega deal. Oh.
I'm not sure how much wire you get. I don't know whether it's 1 metre or 2, but you get loads of the wire.
It's a lot.
You'll have some left, so you can make other bits with
I can't believe we're anywhere near 30 quid. Again, if you'd say guess the price, I would have said 2 metres.
2 metres?
Yeah.
Wow.
And what gauge is it? 0.4?
0.4, yeah.
0.4. So hang on. If you said, Elle, guess the name of this project, or guess the price of this project, I'd have said probably £100. Because you've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise in there.
And it is a beginner make as well. It's really, really easy. It looks like it's been, I think it looks like it's kind of been crocheted, but it's not. It's just twisting the wire.
It's giving me Boodles vibes.
Well, I've had a few people message and say they've given it a go, and the things that they've made with it look gorgeous.
Oh, there's one on the Wall of Fame.
Oh, that's lovely.
Coming up on last week we had a photograph of one on the Wall of Fame. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. We had 60 of this project, and I can see a lot of you with it still in your basket, so make sure you are checking out to guarantee success. Unbelievable price. Speaking of our lovely Natalie,
love them pearls.
Shall we do a huge, close out are 2 words that shouldn't lead into pearls, because we don't want to close out pearls. Pearls are almost impossible to get hold of at the moment. Okay, but we're going to say, before we even bring the graphics to air, these Edison pearls, which by the way I put in the big 4. So the big 4 in the pearl world are, in no particular order, Akoya, Tahitian, South Sea, Edison. They're the big 4. And the days of it being, it's only salt water that command the high prices, they're so far away, because actually the gap between saltwater and freshwater pearl prices have massively reduced. That happened during the pandemic, basically, because you can't walk away from pearl harvests and expect them to be okay. Unfortunately, harvests were lost, and oysters and mollusks were literally lost. And it's not just a case of, right, everyone back to work and it starts going again. You have to wait. They reckon about 10 years. 10 years for it to actually recover from the pandemic.
Wow.
But again, so freshwater pearls, we've shown you 5,000, 6,000, 10,000, 12,000. We've shown you those prices. Edison's are 1 pearl per oyster, firstly, so the same as your saltwaters. And they were, it was a concept that was thought up by what were just labeled pearl radicals. I love that. Pearl radicals that wanted to take on the big names, the big locations like your South Sea. But they've done that and beyond, I have to say, because you don't tend to get purple South Seas.
No.
You can get purple Edisons. You got to remember, each and every single one, because of their size, is one single oyster. When you start talking, whereas most freshwater pearls, you can get up to 30, maybe even more, pearls in one mollusk itself.
Oh, right.
Wow. These are one pearl per oyster. They launched onto the market in 2016. They were an immediate success, and they launched for thousands of pounds into sort of the pearl trade. It was actually at Hong Kong Gem Fair. And ever since then, the popularity of Edison pearls has just gone up and up and up and up. You know, and is it any surprise? I want to just quickly, and it's a very short presentation, but quickly read through this, because it really does personify the quality that you get from Edison pearls. Firstly, look at the photograph. Now, they're white, obviously, but can you notice the colours, the overtones that you get? That is one of the most amazing traits of this this variety of pearl. So debuting at the Hong Kong Jewellery Show in 2014, the initial harvests were priced at sky-high premiums, especially the perfect rounds, well into the high thousands. And you've got to remember, 2014, we were very much round, weren't we? It has changed 10 years on. We really embrace the baroques, the drops, the fireballs, and those kind of things. So that last statement definitely has changed, but priced at sky-high premiums. Most freshwater mussels produce many small pearls, while Edison mollusks only produce one gem per mollusk, which is why these pearls can become so huge. They say superior quality of Edison pearls. The first cultivated pearl were farmed successfully in 1916. These early pearls were low grade, but over the years many improvements were made in the cultivating process, and the quality improved a lot. But the quality was taken up a notch with the introduction of Edison pearls to the market. The size, shape, luster and colours of Edison pearls are phenomenal, putting these pearls in a class of their own. What makes them even more remarkable is the fact that they are, this isn't, I wouldn't say necessarily true now, surprisingly affordable. Yes, they are if you tune into JewelleryMaker. If you go to, say, the same Hong Kong Gem Fair that we did at the beginning of the year, they aren't affordable anymore. No pearls are affordable anymore. But again, there's characteristics that really stand out for Edison pearls. The most obvious, I think, is their size. Edison pearls grow to large sizes and can reach up to 16 millimeter, much like South Sea pearls. This is possible because of two reasons. The pearl is allowed to grow for a longer time, so more time is invested into the caring of the actual oyster itself. Two, only one bead at a time is inserted into the mussel. The company is trying to create a smaller version of the Edison pearl to compete with Akoya's, but so far haven't been successful. Edison pearl colour. Edison pearls come in a range of colours, including white, metallic cream, pink, gold, lavender, plum, and even dark purple. Some pearls can exhibit a greyish colour, however, all black Edison pearls have been dyed. The pearls also have excellent orient, which is those colours that we were referencing, and beautiful overtones that accentuate the beauty of the stone. Their nacre. When you leave a pearl in the oyster, mollusk, whatever it might be, for a long period of time, obviously it's going to secrete more nacre. More nacre means thicker, higher quality pearls. If you've seen inferior grade pearls, by the way, you might notice sometimes you're like, oh, I can actually see the bead nucleus run through. That's not desirable, and it actually blocks the luster of the actual pearl itself. More nacre, more luster, more orient, more colours, more overtones and undertones, generally much, much higher quality. So Edison pearl nacre thickness, the nacre thickness of an Edison pearl is similar to that of a South Sea, about 2 millimetre to 3.5 millimetre on average. This is considered to be a thick layer of nacre, which is responsible for the beautiful pearlescence and appearance of the gemstone. Which again, you can have every single virtue that I've run through many times before. You can have size, you can have shape, you can have lovely natural colour, but if you don't have that thick nacre, you won't have luster. And then all the previous virtues basically kind of go by the wayside. So it is so crucial. And that is what I think Edison pearls do so well. Just remember, you've got a minimum of 2 millimetre nacre on each and every single one of those pearls. Also, look at the shape of them. Look at the colours, and that's totally natural. Look at the overtones, look at the undertones, look at the pearlescence. And then I say these words, in a market where pearls are not affordable. The days of us bringing you pearls at an affordable price tag are so far away it's untrue. However, today you are getting one of the finest pearls in the world, Edison's, and you're going to get it at a massive closeout deal. There's 20. These are the pearls that you knot with a silk and you put on gold. It's up to you, but they're that great. This auction is open. Please don't wait. I've asked Ross during the break, can you confirm, Ross, what he's taking these to today, and it's ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous. Look at the quality of them.
They're so gorgeous. They are proper purple as well.
And perfectly colour matched, because that's another virtue. We talk about colour matching. You've got that lovely graduation. Look how everything, it's not just matching like the colour, it's matching the orient, the pearlescence, it's matching the luster, it's matching the shape, everything that needs to happen to make a necklace like this. It's not a necklace, it's a strand, but you know, that's what I'm envisaging.
Well, when you said that they're all in each individual oyster, you would have thought to have such a perfect match that they'd all come from the same one.
You'd think.
They're just stunning. They really are beautiful.
The days of Edison pearls being considered affordable, no pearls affordable these days. And they are totally natural. Again, we are not stopping at £2,499, just to be clear. But I wonder if you can get hold of genuine Edison pearls. I am aware, and I do this sort of in my own time, you know, you've got to be careful when you're sourcing from certain places. I'm not going to tarnish everyone with the same brush, obviously, but I have seen people say, oh, these are Akoya, these are Edison, these are Tahitian, and they're not. They're dyed, or you can just tell that they're not actually the real deal. Yours are certified, genuine Edison pearls. That in itself comes usually with a significant price tag, and I'm going to say it, probably more than what's on your screens right now. Big collectors, jewelers getting involved as well. I'm not surprised. We're not stopping at 2,500. I know where we're going, and it's unbelievable.
I've been lucky enough to be on the show a few times with some gorgeous pearls, because we always say JM, the best thing.
Definitely.
Pearls, but they might be some of my favourites because the colour's just so beautiful.
Well, Natalie, if you want them, today's the day to do it.
Wow.
We're at £499. You've got your split pay. Look at the quality. That thick minimum of 2 millimetre nacre is giving you that beautiful metallic luster. Oh, pink overtones as well. You've got beautiful baroques, which give us amazing organic shapes. We have less than 20 as we've got confirmations already. Well done, Janice, who's multi-bought. Well done, Cheryl. Well done to you, Virginia. Well done to you, London. We have got jewellers shopping with us today as well. we are not stopping here. In fact, we're nowhere near. Let's look at one single natural freshwater pearl at Yoko. By the way, that's 8. A customer gave us that feedback. We're at £500 for one single pearl. Yeah, you get the chain. Chain's not that expensive, and the bail's not that expensive. So the price tag should be made up predominantly with the pearls. Would we all agree? Mm. You get one with Yoko, or you can get, and they're not Edison, by the way. Yours is a full Edison strand, a full 38 centimetre strand. And we don't close at $4.99. In 30 seconds, we're going to do a massive closeout deal. I almost want to knot this on like a silver silk, because you've got that wonderful silver metallic luster to these. Sometimes you get gold, sometimes you get bronzes. I'm definitely seeing like a silver overtone to each one. Perfectly colour matched. We're not stopping here, jewellery makers. Yeah, you're right. Natalie's just said it. This is what Jewellery Maker do and what we do best. In a market that has never been more challenging. Pearls are they the new diamonds? I think quite possibly. I think there's definitely potential. And most places out there, if you even see something like this, is not going to be in triple figures. It's not. You know, never mind under £300. You are not going to find Edison pearls anywhere near that price tag. I don't think so anyway. I've got friends that work in Hatton Garden, and they are still absolutely shocked at the price and the quality of our pearls here at Jewellery Maker. They're like, Elle, these are the kind of things that we sell in the shops in Hatton Garden, and they're not 3 figures. No way near. I laugh because they're nowhere near 3 figures, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, it's closer to 5. You're right, they are. They're closer to 5 figures than they are to anywhere near 3. Here we are at £299. Hazel, well done to you. One of the finest and most delicate purple colours. It's like an orchid, isn't it? You know, I know it says purple, but I would call this like a sort of a natural blush, yeah, or even almost like a bluish tone. So beautiful. You've still got a chance to get involved, because I actually had a big quantity. Virginia, well done. You've upped your order. Congratulations, multi-buying. You're not alone. So I've got a few multi-buyers. Now, we said today that you're getting some of the finest natural Edison pearls. And you are going to get an incredible and unmissable closeout deal. You've got interest-free 4-way split pay. And today, Jewellery Makers, for all the pearl lovers out there, your brand new low is not $299. Hands up if you are a lover of luxury pearls. This defines luxury pearls. It absolutely, but if we had a dictionary in front of us and it said luxury pearls, the definition would be a photograph of what's on your screens. The price tag, no, but get them valued. The size, the colour, the quality, the nacre, the luster, the orient, the metallic beauty that we casually just don't mention. The value. I say it all the time, Jewellery Makers, I'm sorry to sound like a broken record. Please do get them valued at some point, and we get them valued so that we can add them to our insurance, because I can tell you this for free, they are completely irreplaceable. They were irreplaceable at $499. They're totally irreplaceable at $299. I mean, it'd be ridiculous to think that we can replace natural Edison pearls of this quality at your closeout price. What we're taking this to is amazing. Never mind a full-length strand. Never been seen at this next price, and will never be seen again. Ross, I am so close to reaching for my phone to get these. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Do you want to see them at the neckline?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised you've all jumped on this. The baskets have lit up. You need to be checking out, because now you're actually running the risk of missing out. Look at it on the neckline. Wow.
They are beautiful.
Aren't they?
Honestly, when you get these home, they are I think when you see them in front of you, they're even more beautiful. They are the best colour I've ever seen.
Well, Adam's just said something similar, the most aesthetically pleasing colour I've ever seen. It's also a colour I don't think we've ever brought to air before, you know, because they're almost like a soft lavender, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're a really delicate, almost mauve.
Beautiful.
Does that make sense? Because you've got a definite blue tone. Stunning. It's really difficult to describe. I've never seen pearls like this before. I've had the dark purple. I don't know. Yeah, maybe orchid. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the split page, Jewellery Makers, £49.75. You can get these home. Virginia's up to a quantity. Well done, Virginia. You've got 3. Janice is up to a quantity. You've got 3. Cheryl, Hazel, Catherine, Belinda, Maker, new customer. What a first purchase. Peter and Sharon, you've got yours as well. Tracy in Merseyside, Lucy, London, Raphael, Jay in Surrey, Julie, Surrey, new customers. If you want multiples, which, you know, the reality is you can get 2 for way less than the price of 1, which is absolutely crazy.
Pearl, you can get 2 for the price of 1 pearl.
Yes.
From Yoko.
When we were first bringing pearls like this, by the way, which actually I don't think we've done pearls like this, but they were like 10 or 12 centimetres. I remember counting the pearls individually and you get like 10. You're getting a full 38 centimetre strand. So you've actually got enough to do the necklace and a pair of earrings now. Wow. If we were bringing you 10 Edison pearls of this quality, that would be £20 per Edison pearl, which is amazing. It is amazing. Should we count how many's on this strand? Can I borrow your instructions a second, just because I don't want to put them down on a hard surface. So I'm just going to do this. And also, that's how we should check our pearls, on a white piece of paper. As you can really see, so many multi-bars. Look at the quality of the pearls on a white piece of paper. Oh my goodness. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We're getting ridiculous now, aren't we? 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. 34 natural Edison pearls. Do you want to know what that is per pearl? Less than £6 for an Edison pearl. That's one oyster. That's years of
Isn't
nurturing
nature
that
amazing?
oyster.
Isn't nature amazing? You look at them and you just think, how special.
And look how different they are as well in different lighting conditions. That's the joy of pearls. They transform themselves, don't they?
Yeah, beautiful.
We've never done a strand like this before. There's a definite blue overtone to these.
Look at the colour.
Size, colour, shape. You know, like we were saying about Alashan is like no other gemstone. These are like no other pearls. You know, I've brought you some of the most incredible pearls that I'll never forget. However, this is different because it's got that bluish light colour. You've got just the most beautiful luster, the most amazing thick nacre. And if it didn't have those thick nacres, Jewellery Makers, you wouldn't see that brightness. You wouldn't see that beautiful silver tone. Absolutely incredible. There's 5 of these left, folks. Once they're gone, they're gone. Victoria, Christine, Cumbria, you've got yours, congratulations. I've got Christine in Stirlingshire, Tracy in Merseyside, Lucy in Derbyshire. I'm going to join you on the break on this. That's a crazy deal, Ross. Is there only 4 left? 18 in baskets. Let's do a clock to close. You can get it home for less than £50. Look, if you are a luxury pearl collector, look at those. They are, you know when silver's almost blue? It's that, isn't it? Unbelievable. If you are a luxury pearl lover, you need these in your life. They're absolutely breathtaking. Clock to close, Jewellery Makers. Once they're gone, they're gone. I've got 3 of them left and I've got way more. Over 20 of you with it in your basket. It's pointless putting them in your basket. If you're not checking out ASAP, you're going to miss out on this opportunity. Maker wants to. Surrey. Jay in Surrey as well. Raphael in London. Greater London. Lucy in Derbyshire. Tracy in Merseyside. I've got telephone callers there. And you've got to remember there's I can't see everyone's names here in the studio. There is a little bit of a lag, but make sure you're checking out. Who, sorry? Yeah, if you want those multiples, check out. because there's only 2 left. They're incredible.
Well done to the people who got them, because you should feel smug.
Yeah, you've got, I mean, that's when we say heirloom, that's heirloom.
I'm just looking at the wonders on this desk.
Well, if you love pearls, make sure you tune in tomorrow at 10 o'clock because, wait. Are you ready for this? Do you know what? I'm going to do it like this. Ready?
What are they?
All brand new pearls. We're going to turn all of these, they're separate auctions, never been on air before. This is your deal of the day tomorrow. 6 separate auctions and all so different as well.
Things just, each time I see them, I'm like, oh, they're gorgeous. And then you bring something else, I'm like, oh, well, it doesn't get any more gorgeous than that. And then you bring another strand, and I'm like, but
that's why I've got so many pearls, I think, from JewelleryMaker. They're incredible. They're amazing. And I have to say, these are beautiful too.
Oh, gosh.
That, again, so lustrous. Every single one, it's hard to choose. I thought they were Accoya. They're not, apparently. They look like Accoyas.
I mean, that one's proper peach.
Yeah.
Look at them. Look at the little seed ones too.
10 o'clock tomorrow, your deal of the day. Amazing. 10 o'clock, that is JewelleryMakers. Make sure you don't miss out. Wow.
That, you could see your face in that one. That's like a mirror.
Well, see these ones that I thought were Accoya? They're high luster pearls, obviously.
Yeah, they
Absolutely. And they're also like little mini fireballs, aren't they?
Yeah.
So pretty. The bad news about this strand, there's only 20. What about this one? Yeah, they're beautiful. Oh, there's 30. Natural multicoloured, nucleated ripple baroques. 13 by 10. What about this one?
How excited we are. What about this one? What about this one? Look at them. Look at the shape on them.
Natural silver. I thought so. I said silver, didn't I?
They're perfectly round too.
Purple seed pearls. I haven't seen seed pearls in ages.
So lovely.
Then you've got your beautiful natural nuggets. And then you've got some classic whites. Oh my goodness, all coming up tomorrow, JewelleryMakers at 10 o'clock. If you love pearls, should we do another one? Do you want another one?
Yeah.
I haven't seen this before.
Oh, it comes in a box,
It's troublesome. Why troublesome? It's a Black Friday one-off deal.
But it's not Friday.
Where have these been all my life?
Oh.
Yes! You get the earrings, you get a length for the bracelet, and a full 360 for your necklace.
And a clasp.
And a clasp. Wait. Hang on. Have you got... Can I borrow something just to prop it up? We have 8. Originally there were 70.
Pop that underneath.
Thank you. Oh my... Oh, good. Oh my goodness me.
You know it's going to be amazing when you see the box.
Look at those. Do you know, genuinely, I could sit and stare at that.
Oh.
So all I need to do is secure some precious metal into those earrings. I don't know what these go to as of yet, JewelleryMakers, but I trust Ross and I know it's going to be an amazing deal. This is all natural pearls. When you go there.
I just want to touch them. Pop it over the top. Yeah.
The long strand, the 38 centimetre strand, is natural orchid, 8 to 11 millimetres. Then you have multicolour nucleated as the matching bracelet. And then you have 12 millimetre rounds, which I have just down here, which are the earrings, and you get the sterling silver clasp. There's 8 available. Oh my goodness me, the pearls are being insane today. Absolutely insane. Look at the quality of these.
I love how they match. So you've got those peachy ones against that kind of pinky colour.
Do you notice that graduation as well? Notice how they're bigger here, so they graduate down.
Oh, they just
How beautiful. And then once it's complete as a piece of jewellery, obviously you use the box then, don't you? You've got you can put your earrings in there, you've got the bracelet to surround. Oh my goodness, and this is something you pass down to future generations. I've never seen this before. There's only 8 available. You will see in the title that it was bought specifically for Black Friday. Even on our screens, £1,000 all day long. Because you've got to remember, you've got 1, 2, 3 very high-end pieces, haven't you? 3. So £1,000, that's £300 each, isn't it, approximately? You know, when you look at it that way, you ain't buying pearls for 300 quid like this. You're not. We're putting that clock on to give everybody a chance. There's 8 available. Now there's 7, now there's 6, now there's 5. There's 4. Big collectors, you know that you're going to get the most amazing deal. Should we do it?
No, I want them.
Yes, that's amazing. If we brought this to air at £999, that's absolutely incredible. Where else in the world are you getting pearls of this quality at £999?
You'll see them in any high-end jewellery shop window.
The earrings wouldn't be that.
A lot more than that.
The earrings wouldn't be £999.
That's a weighty clasp as well there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful.
We have 8 or had. There's 4 left.
I'd like them.
And me. Look at those tones there.
I
those
don't have
colours.
enough pearls.
Oh.
Got a full suite there.
You need to treat yourself then,
I
Natalie.
think I do, don't I?
Shall we? Half that price. For 3 high-end pieces of jewellery right there. You know, obviously you've got to make it, but 3 pieces of jewellery. When look, £499, Ross, for the strand, the necklace strand, but you've actually got the bracelet and you've got the matching earrings as well, and the silver and the box all on top. I mean, look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? Look at the quality of those pearls. Massively over allocated. I've got 4 of them left. Jewellery makers, well done to you, Cheryl. Hazel, Cumbria's there, Lancashire's there, Virginia's there, new customers there, Jeweller's there, well done. I'm not surprised. I'd pay £4.9. Well, Ross, you saw in Stratford, didn't you? Pearl earrings that were £535. There you go. We've matched that price. And I actually think yours are a nicer colour. We've matched the price, not just for the earrings. This was specifically bought for Black Friday. We have 8 left. They flew out the door on the original launch. But this is not where they closed. Really? What are we going to do? We're going to crash to the Black Friday price and then we'll hold it on screen for 1 minute because there is so many of you wanting to get hold of it. People will miss out. So it's just, we can't say any fairer than this. First come, first serve. Good luck. Giving you a heads up. There's only 8, or rather there were. 3 now. $4.99 is not your price. You get everything. You get all of that. You get masses.
Well, there's a maker in a basket's got 2, so if she wants them or they want them, they better get a move on.
Black Friday deal. A strand for your necklace, a strand for your bracelet, and the earrings. Let's look at it this way, £100 each and you're getting your precious metal clasp for free. How incredible. Or £74.75 on your split pay. From this clock, we're going to dive straight into your Wall of Fame and, of course, your deal of the day. There are 22 of you with this in your basket. Please don't wait. This is, you know, it's so difficult. Do you know, that's a really good point. Ross just said you've got your 30 days. Do you know what? When the weather's better, take it to a luxury jeweller's. Take it to a luxury jeweller's. Don't tell them what you paid and just say, what do you think these pearls are like? Are they any good? Can you give me a rough valuation on them? They wouldn't be saying anywhere near $299. Well done, everybody. Don't go anywhere. It's time for us to admire your beautiful creations. And don't forget your Lash and Agate deal of the day. Congratulations. Fly on the shelf. You can see us all dancing. I don't know why. It is always that bit of music as well, isn't it? It's jolly. It's jolly. I think we need to Christmas up the intro to the Wall of Fame. Can you do that? Can you do it with bells or something, Adam? Is that possible? Yeah, he says, okay. On it? You on it? Yeah, just going to sort this out. Oh, feels like I've got a nice little stack. Oh, I look like a newsreader. Maybe not. Right then. Let's get cracking. I have got a beautiful suite of jewellery, and this is from Sally Moore. Good morning to you, Sally Moore. You are number 285. And Sally says, Dear Wall of Fame, this is my entry, which is a collection of green rutile quartz made up of a necklace, earrings and pendant style jewellery. It is made entirely of 925 sterling silver from yourselves as always. Hope you like the collection. And she says, good luck to all in this week's draw. Certainly do. And I love the fact that it's with green rutile. We don't see that gemstone very often, do we? More green rutile, please. Roscoe? More green rutile. It's very cute, very cool. It's cool, it's cool. You're 285, well done. Oh, lovely. Oh, I like how this is photographed, and I love the piece of jewellery. This one is from, bear with, caller, Dawn Nelson Whitehead. Hello to you, Dawn. You are number 286. And she says, hello, Jewellery Maker. Today's entry is a dragon vein stretchy bracelet. And she says, good luck to everybody in the draw. That's beautiful, Dawn. Loving that. Very cool gemstone. Oh, I'm liking the gems with all these cool inclusions. Good luck to you. Next up, wow. Wow. This is absolutely beautiful. And again, something I think we need to see more of. It comes from Sue Mortlock. Sue, you are number 287, and this is absolutely stunning. Look at that. Mother of pearl. But do you remember those? Do you remember those? Stunning. And Sue says, hello, lovely Jewellery Maker team. Please see my entry into the Wall of Fame for this week. This is an asymmetric necklace using a mosaic shell pearl as a feature with faceted topaz chain and a heart-shaped pearl. As always, all materials are from Jewellery Maker. And she says, best wishes to all. That is simply stunning, Sue. Loving that. Love the asymmetry of it as well. You're number 287. Oh, gosh, you're talented lot. There's another amazing necklace here. I do wonder how, like, sometimes, you know, when you see all these wonderful entries, like, how big your jewellery box actually is. Because you must have, you know, so many amazing pieces. 288 is from Joe Hall. Hello to you, Joe. And Joe says, that's beautiful. Morning all, here is your faceted natural sapphire, wow, strung with rose gold plated sterling silver, large crimp tubes, bought years ago for decorative use. Almost gives the sapphire a ruby undertone. Absolutely, it does. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. You can really see the beautiful pinks coming through. So wait. You don't wear that as jewellery. You use it decoratively. That's very posh. Very, very posh. Use it just casually using sapphire as a decoration. Or are you decorating yourself? I'm not sure. But either way, absolutely amazing. Joe, you are number 288. Next up, uber cool. I know there's a few people in this studio that would definitely wear this next piece of jewellery, and it comes from Helen Gray. Hello to you, Helen. You are number 289. So cool. Hi all, here is a bracelet I've made. A friend's birthday next week, made with sterling silver, a koi carp bead, oh I love those, and spaces from Jewellery Maker. I'm making one for a daughter too with my last bead. Thanks for the lovely gems, she says, and beads. Oh, beautiful. That's very generous of you. You are number 289, Helen. Well done, that's gorgeous. Oh, wow. Next up. This is incredible. Sorry, I really should have sorted these out before I started reading them, shouldn't I? My apologies. Jane Dignam. Wow. Jane, you are number 290. Some stunning pearls. And I've just read, I know what pearls they are as well. Good morning, everybody. This week's waff is hand-knotted Akoya pearls with gold silk and finished with gold-filled silver magnetic clasp. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all fellow waffers. Isn't it amazing that we are seeing, you know, it's a pinch me moment, isn't it? That we are seeing Accoya pearls on our wall of fame. They're fabulous that we're working with these. That is beautiful, Jane. A real heirloom. 290. Congratulations to you. Next up, oh, wow. I've got a beautiful necklace from Michelle Annes. Annes, I hope I've said that right. 291. Please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's an elegant topaz and morganite pendant on a Takali chain. I've made it with components bought from JewelleryMaker. Your loose stones are second to none, and your pre-made settings give a beautiful and professional finish to any project, she says. Absolutely beautiful. I love how you've presented that as well, Michelle. You're number 291. Good luck to you. Next up is from Norma Cowie. Hello to you, Norma. You are number 292. Hi all. Hang on a sec. Yeah, 291 for Michelle and S. I think I said 292 then, sorry. And 292 for Norma. Hi all, here is my WOF entry for this week. Back to necklaces, my happy place, she says. I've used rhodolite garnet in pear drops and roundels to make the bows. I teamed them with Praiselite briolette drops at the front, some Praiselite wheels and rose quartz faceted roundels. Have a great day. Good luck to all in the draw. And as always, a big thank you to Team JewelleryMaker. Bless you, Norma. That's absolutely stunning. Love it that your necklaces are your happy place. You're 292. Wow. Again, incredible jewellery here from, let me see. I think you're the penultimate one as well. From Nicola Hill. Nicola, this is absolutely stunning. You are number 293. Citrine and black spinel, silver necklace and earrings, all purchased from JewelleryMaker, made for my friend's birthday. Lucky friend. Combined bezel set citrine chain with silver hammered wire from my JewelleryMaker stash. Unbelievable. That's absolutely beautiful, Nicola. Lucky friend. Yeah, very classy piece of jewellery. Number 293. Next up, the finale is from Rihanna Went. Hello to you, Rihanna. You are number 294. And she says, hi all, haven't posted in a while. I made these angelite and aquamarine earrings with silver plated findings, all from your good selves. The angelite was a free strand from a few years ago. Thank you for all the help and the tutorials. And she says, good luck to everybody. I reckon you're about to wear those, Rihanna. Is that what it is? You're about to... I do that. Sometimes I'll take my jewellery with me and then put it on last minute. Yeah? Nice car. I wouldn't know what car that is. You like the... Just looks like a nice car. It does look like a nice car, doesn't it? I'm not very good at cars, though. Beautiful, Rihanna. Good luck to you. You are number 294. Oh, you're a talented lot, aren't you? Super, super talented. Do get your entries in, even if it's the first piece of jewellery that you have ever created. It doesn't matter if you're brand new to jewellery making or you're well established, we still want to see them. Drop us an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you will be entered into the Wednesday's draw. And it is a good old tombola. It's not chosen by merit. It's literally luck of the draw. I always say that because I do think sometimes our Wall of Fame VT sounds like it's done on merit. It's not. It is literally tombola. You're the winner. And what will the winner receive? Well, they will receive £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Woo! And even the runner-up will receive a not too shabby £50. Especially this side of Christmas. I bet that could come in handy, jewellery makers. Did you know we got a Wall of Fame on deal of the day? On a Wall of Fame on Christmas Day as well. So that'd be good. That'd be a special one, wouldn't it? We'll have to make a big deal of that one. Now, jewellery makers, do get your photographs in. We'd love to see them. Coming up, a very new gemstone, certainly to our portfolio. And it was one of those gems that I think immediately we recognised, gosh, that's incredibly beautiful. We've seen agates before, but it's wonderful that now, 2024, we're introducing some of the world's rarest. Now, I learned something last night in my preparation for today. I didn't realise Alaskan agate is actually one locational. It's a one locational gemstone, incredibly rare and very, very, very difficult to actually extract. Now we have strands. We also have the most amazing hand carved floral rings. What? Okay, so so Ross is just saying that is one item. So we can't guarantee, it's all the same code. So it's such a mix of colour, as is the nature of a lashen. So you might get green varieties, you might get the yellows, you might get all of the colours in one of them basically, but that is the nature of the gemstone, so we ordered a few just to show you the quality and the variety of the colours that you actually get from this. Now, again, you're seeing beautiful strands. I mean, can you imagine wearing one of those carved rings with that gorgeous strand, maybe knotted a little bit like some of you have done on the Wall of Fame? And I need to point out, it is totally and utterly natural. Again, in my preparation, I did see quite a lot of, if you're looking at the high quality, and also you need to make sure, guarantee that it is true a lashen agate, because I did see some imitations out there last night. You know that yours is GemLab certified. It comes at a higher price point quite clearly because of its rarity. It's a one locational gemstone. We have got such an amazing couple of hours, well, 3 hours still to go. It's been a fabulous show so far, but do not go anywhere. Your lashen agate is coming up after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Wow, jewellery makers, it's been amazing, hasn't it? Now, I just need to tell you that for all of those of you that still have that set that we just brought you, is that right? There is one left. Here's your details. 19 of you had them in your baskets. There is one left. I don't want you to miss out if you've got your heart set on owning it. Check these out, jewellery makers. You can get all of that. It's not $2.99 for the earrings and then $2.99 for the bracelet and $2.99 for the strand, which is, it would be amazing if it was. It's $2.99 for everything. Absolutely unbelievable. So Merseyside, you can literally leapfrog everybody else that's got it in their baskets if you press your option 1 key. I say Merseyside because you've just joined us. If you press your option 1, you can get that last one. How amazing. And believe me, there's 19 collectors. Loads of you. You honestly, you won't, I'll say this, hand on heart, you won't get a better deal on quality pearls like that. You won't. No. It's a you'd struggle to get a better deal than that on our channel, let alone elsewhere. You envisage those made up into jewellery. Maker, who I can see, if you've pressed your option 1, you can get that last opportunity. Well done. Okay, well done. It doesn't just stop there, jewellery makers. We've got so much more to bring you. And I love the fact that on our screens, we get such variety as well. You know, I worked in a jeweller's. I started in a jeweller's when I was 26 years ago. And I just remember being in this sort of, in amongst these amazing gemstones and these very high-end price tags, and just feeling completely outside my comfort zone. However, they really only did the big five and pearls. They did pearls. They didn't bring you jades. They didn't bring you beautiful spinels. They didn't bring you the designs. They were quite traditional, I guess. And they certainly did not bring you the gem that I'm going to discuss with you as your deal of the day. Now, I learned last night in preparation for your deal of the day today that this is actually a one locational gemstone. I knew it was rare, but I didn't realize it was one locational. And I also learned just how difficult it is to actually extract. All of, well, those things in consideration are one of the many reasons why a Laschen is as expensive as it is ordinarily. At the very beginning of the show, we discussed the fact that there is no other gemstone like it, is there? You can't, normally you can make comparisons maybe. I don't know, that sapphire, for example, looks a little bit tourmaline. You can make comparisons with different gemstones, but there's nothing really like a Laschen. It's very distinctive in its appearance, but it is globally regarded as one of the world's finest agates. Now, I always think that on our screens, because we've had agates since we started broadcasting 14 years ago, but there is a very big difference, and I need to qualify this. There's a very big difference between your dyed agates, which are great, don't get me wrong, they're absolutely amazing, and a fantastic durable gemstone that really works with our hobby. However, this isn't a hobby stone as such. I would more call this as a collector's stone because of its rarity. When we discuss gems like Nanhong, which you'll see today, Sakura, Alashan, Galaxy, Botswana, Blue Lace, they are some of the world's rarest agates, and they're all natural, as opposed to just being sort of dyed. But again, a Laschen is one locational. Now, I found this information and I thought, okay, we haven't really spoken about it in this sense, so hence it's very short, but I wanted to add it to the information on this gemstone. So it says, a Laschen agate is noted for its ethereal property of being a wealth magnet. It aids in repelling negative energy, improves sleep quality, promotes inner stability, composure, and maturity. This calming stone, and that's exactly what it is. This calming stone helps to lighten the mood. A Laschen agate is warm, protective properties, encourages security and self-confidence. Agate is useful as a protection amulet when traveling. So we never really have we haven't yet spoken about a Laschen from its metaphysical stance. And I am very aware that our audience, a lot of you, are interested in that too. But more so, they say that a Laschen, look at that, beautiful. They say this was published in February last year. A Laschen agate is a type of agate that is known for its unique patterns and colours. We don't use the term semi-precious anymore, particularly with one of the rarest varieties of agate, so I will pull it up on that. However, let's just say it's a gemstone that is found in, I don't know how to pronounce that, Alxa, maybe? It's in Inner Mongolia in China. The Alashan region is known for its rich geological history and is home to a variety of mineral deposits, including the agate that is found there. Alashan agate is prized for its distinctive patterns, which can include bands of brown, red, orange, white, and grey. It is often cut and polished into cabochons, beads, and other decorative objects. They treat very much a Laschen agate. If you imagine, your jade carvers, they will master carve a jade to draw out the best parts of that jade. Now, if you imagine that with a Laschen, you're going to try and draw out some of the most beautiful colours and really emphasise them within your work of art, which is what these are. They are absolute works of art. So consider that when you're looking at your Laschen, hopefully you managed to get hold of yours, that master carver has literally cherry-picked, in a sense, where that colour is going to, positioning the petal where you're going to get the best possible colour, and know that every single one of them is completely unique. The price of Alashan agate can be higher than other types of agate due to its unique pattern and its limited availability. While some types of agate are found in many locations around the world, Alashan agate is only found in the specific region in Inner Mongolia. Additionally, the process of mining and extracting the agate can be time-consuming and difficult, which adds to the cost of the gemstone. Add to that statement the fact that this is not just mined and carved, it's also a master carving. That's interesting. So this is Gems and Gemology, an article which is showing us epoxy-filled chalcedony as an imitation for candy agate. Candy agate is, by the way, almost like a nickname for Alashan. They're actually dyeing other gemstones in the same way that we actually saw, many gems are dyed to look like jade. They're actually dyeing chalcedony to look like Alashan agate. When, outside of your Alashan, your Nanhong and those kind of, your Sakuras, it would probably have been the other way around, if that makes sense. But because of the rarity of your Alashan, they're taking, chalcedony is a very valuable gemstone, they're actually dyeing it to look just like this. And you can see that. Now, let's go to a very good friend of ours here at JewelleryMaker. He's a familiar face to you all as well. This is our lovely Bernard, who is responsible for sourcing these amazing Alashan opportunities and also sourcing the actual master carvers. So he says there is one variety of agate which is the only kind more revered than Nanhong. This is the Alashan agate, also known as candy agate, because of the fancy colours. This is very rare, he says. This location is revered for its colours and patterns, and today it is very hard to obtain gem quality material. Now, on that last paragraph, if you are going to place a gemstone into the highly skilled hands of a master carver, then it is absolutely going to be the finest gemstone. Because obviously they're going to put all their amazing skills into that work of art, and they are works of art for sure. Alashan agate is a type of agate that is known for its unique patterns and colours. It is gemstone. We've covered this. Rich geological. I think I've literally repeated what's said. It's time consuming, difficult, and can add to the cost of the gemstone. But look at those colours on the backdrop of that photograph. Beautiful spectrums of colours that you don't find. Really, I'm going to put this one out there in any other gemstone. That combination of colours. And yet, JewelleryMaker and ultimately Gemporia, we've been broadcasting, well, as a partnership, we've been broadcasting for 20 years? It's 20 years, isn't it? As a whole, we've only just started introducing your Alashan agate, and it is getting rarer and rarer and rarer and more difficult to source. Bernard then goes on to say the biggest market for this material is Taiwan, but 99% is dyed because the natural colours are so expensive. You are not getting dyed Alashan. You are getting certified, natural, genuine Alashan agate. And we are going to start with something that we have never done before. We have never carved I don't think we've carved into Alashan agate, let alone carved a ring. These are out of one single piece of Alashan agate. And again, when you look at it, I see the petal and go, yeah, that's the same parcel. Every single one will be unique to you. And we have an amazing 150 quantity. How many people that you know can say they own a genuine Alashan agate? How many people that you know, if they do own it, own a master carved ring, which is so much harder than, say, a pendant? It is. If you consider, like, if it was like a circular carving and you had a depiction on the front, that's challenging, don't get me wrong. But to actually carve what is in effect a three-dimensional shape, the risk is far, far greater, and you've got to remember the value of this gemstone. It is totally and utterly natural. Each of these, and Ross has ordered a few samples over to the studio, is under the same opportunity. You might get some that are predominantly green, blue, pink, yellow, peach. You might get a blend of all those colours.
That green one at the end's got a blend of different
It
colours.
has. I've got 150 opportunities. I love that. Ross has just said, the Alashan agate will choose you. This auction, something we've never done before.
I've never even seen a bead in it, let alone
Have you not? Oh, you're going to see some today then. This auction is open, jewellery makers. Good luck to each and every single one of you. The quality is absolutely amazing. Seriously, can I... You know, imagine this. I know it's quite quirky, but can you imagine this as like an engagement ring? As an alternative? Do you know? Just because nothing... I like... You know when you want something a bit different from everybody else?
Yeah.
Then this is so different from everybody else. I'll show you all the different examples. You can see that beautiful blend. I remember us first introducing carved jadeite rings. They didn't have this though, did they? They didn't have the... We didn't have... I think we had A rows, but it wasn't quite as intricate. Not quite. So beautiful. And the petals, literally that fold, almost blossom. We're starting, jewellery makers, at £299. Starting. We're not stopping. How gorgeous is this?
I love that yellow one.
Oh, I'm going to put them all on.
Do it.
I'm going to put them all on just so you can see. Should we go?
They are so beautiful.
We are not closing anywhere near 299. And I say this every time. Find a digit, jewellery makers. If it doesn't fit, you know, to be honest, this is too big for me here. So I'd move it onto the central figure, which I think would look lovely. Or you can put it on a chain for sure. We are not closing anywhere near £299. There it is in that gorgeous reddish tone. Can you see how it blends into like a salmon?
They've got like a muted tone to them. They are calming. When you're reading the description about the metaphysical properties, they are really calming because they're gorgeous. Look at that one.
Love that. Absolutely love this. Is this your favourite?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow. Carved out of one incredible gemstone. We are not stopping at £299. It's the first time ever us bringing you carved Alashan agate. Another price point that you're not going to be paying today, jewellery makers. What? You just went straight down there, Ross.
I just gasped.
We're not paying £50.
I thought we might get like, you know, a £30 drop was going to be amazing.
To physically extract the gemstone alone should... Alashan agate is not inexpensive, is it? I think we've qualified that, jewellery makers. And straight away, Ross has just said, oh, another price you're not paying, $49.99. Goodness me. Hello to Sally in East Sussex saying, I love Alashan agate, which I got from you last year or early this year. It's out of this world. Yeah, Sally, we've only just started doing it. So I think, yeah, maybe 2024, I think was the first time we actually introduced it. Was it? That's right, yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? There's no other stone like it. You know, and that's a big statement because many gemstones do, you know, have got comparisons to them. Whereas Alashan, I think, actually is really standalone.
Yeah.
And it is. It's soft. It's gentle. It's protective again from the metaphysical side. And you have that beauty that's carved into this amazing miracle of Mother Nature. We don't stop at $49.99. And the only reason, Ross has just said, is because we've got a big quantity. I mean, seriously, today we have brought you some absolutely incredible carvings, haven't we? It's an absolutely ridiculous price tags. This is ridiculous at $34.99. You've got 20 carats. Even the shank is made up of Alashan agate. Even the actual shank of the stone. 20 carats in this beautiful piece.
Look at the price.
Yeah. $34.99 is a great price, isn't it, Natalie?
It's brilliant.
It's not our price, though.
It's not go, yeah.
I actually don't know where Ross has taken this. I actually don't know. I can't choose. The lash and agate will choose you. Just think that when it lands on your doorstep. Oh, yeah, I like the peachy tones. That's so beautiful. Like a wild rose, literally wrapped around your finger.
That's
how beautiful.
Beautifully carved, isn't it?
Absolute work of art. Jewellery makers, there are lots of you already getting involved. A one locational gemstone from Inner Mongolia, rare in its natural formation, challenging to actually extract. Even more challenging to actually carve it into a work of art, a three-dimensional work of art, something so distinctive, so beautiful and so unique. And we don't even have to invest a huge amount of money either, $34.99. How amazing. You know, we've all got those people, and I was scratching my head last night because I've done my Christmas shopping, but there's always two people that I never know what to buy for. Never know. How perfect would it be to give something, you know, that they most likely have never seen elsewhere? What? £24.99. You go into, I don't know, what do you call someone that does pottery? A potter. You go to a potter, you're not going to pick up one of their pots for £24.99.
No.
You're not. Let alone a gemstone created by Mother Nature, shaped by human hands in this work of art. See the connection there? See the connection between the Alashan and the jade? It is though, isn't it? It's created by Mother Nature and it's placed into the most skillful hands of the most amazing gem carver, and they've transformed it into this beautiful wearable piece of jewellery, and it's £24.99. Well done to the collectors. Have you chosen a favourite colour? I can't choose. They're all absolutely amazing, so I really don't care.
I love the fact they're all unique as well. I mean, that's the joy of gemstone, isn't it? Each gemstone always tends to be unique, but to have a carving and it be the same gemstone.
Yeah. But so different.
Yeah.
But so different. We have, or had, 150 of these. And Jewellery Maker, a third of the stock already confirmed. Over half the stock is tied up in baskets. We are going to take a work of art to under £20 for beautiful, natural, certified Alashan agate. We have never carved it before, Jewellery Makers. This is Alashan agate's carving debut on our screens, if you like. Never done it previously before. Today, I mean, it's a moment in history, isn't it? But look how beautiful, look how elegant they are. So elegant. And again, you find a digit, because we have, you know, they're master carvings, so you can see they are sizes between O and P. But you can wear it on your little finger, you can wear it on your thumb, whichever you wish. You can hang it round a chain. It's a work of art. We're going under £20. I can see multi-buyers getting involved. You've got 17 seconds left to make your confirmations. Well done to Deborah, Teresa who's got 2, Dorset's got 2, Maureen, Christine, Maker, Shirley, Celia who's got 3, Norman, well done, Dorothy, Suffolk, Pauline, Karen, Lynn, Anne, Kathleen, Cheryl, Jacqueline wants 4, Adri, Lucy, Lanarkshire and Hilda. Under £20? Oh my goodness, we've still got a price crash. Really? You know,
It's been a crazy day for prices
it
today.
really has. The work, the skill of that master carver, and you're getting it for change from £20. You know, you can't get a takeaway for that these days, can you?
Well, I didn't last night. I ended up getting a takeaway when I arrived at the hotel. We got a pizza, and one pizza's worth more than
more than that?
Wasn't worth more than that, but it was cost more.
Oh my goodness, they're absolutely flying out the door, Jewellery Makers. I am not surprised at all. Absolutely beautiful. Every single one. I really am struggling to choose a favourite.
Well, that's it. Each time you put one on, I'm like, oh, actually.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, they're flying out the door, Jewellery Makers. You need to be confirming. You need to be confirming. Adam says, I think I've decided I like the red colour in the elashin. I don't know.
I think I like the yellow because I don't usually go for yellow stuff.
And you get yellow roses, don't you? $14.99. I've just got a genuine rare gemstone from one location on our vast planet, carved into a beautiful piece of jewellery in the most skillful hands for $14.99. You're right, Natalie. Today has been an absolutely unbelievable day. Well done. We've never done master carving. Well done to you, Alison in Bristol, who's just got 5. Irene in Kent, Wendy, Ayrshire, Cumbria, Carol, Doreen, Caroline, Pam, Northamptonshire. Hello to you, Pauline, Anne, Karen, Suffolk, Susan in Hertfordshire's just multi-bought. Irene, Alison, Sue and Wiltshire. There's a bit of a queue forming on the phone lines. Please do bear with our call centre. Lanarkshire, Cheryl, Kathleen, Lynn. Oh gosh, where did you jump then? Catherine, Hilda, hello to you. Lynn, Jill, Karen, new customer, Kent, Northamptonshire, Linda, Stephanie, Surrey, Julie, hello to you, Sue, Lynn, Donna. Wiltshire's just got 4. Ayrshire's just got 2. Cumbria's just got 2. Susan's got 2. Alison's got 5. Maker's got 2. You get a pattern forming here because lots of you are multi-buying. $14.99. Were any of us expecting to bring a lash and agate for the first time in a carving at under £15? You know? That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. You know, we've seen some of our designers have actually swapped out their wedding band for a genuine gemstone band. Can you imagine this as a wedding band? How amazing that would be.
I'm singing 5 gold rings in my head. 5 gorgeous rings, because someone's just picked up 5, and I think you got 1 for each finger.
5 Alashan rings. How amazing is that?
Gorgeous.
Hand carved to perfection. Look how beautiful they look. Oh my goodness me. We had 115, that's the only reason, and also the fact that it's the first time we're ever seeing a lash and agate in its beautiful carving. Please do bear with our call centre, Jewellery Makers. It is busy today. Dorset's got 2. Teresa's got 2. Wiltshire's got 4. Karen, Linda, Jill, Christine, Maureen, you've got yours as well. Susan, well done. Alison in Wiltshire's just bought 2. Congratulations. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets because we haven't just got one Alashan agate opportunity. We've got more Premier Alashan agate. I'm going to keep one on. I'm going to keep one of them on. And I'm going to slide this over. And maybe, hang on. Do this.
All that colour matching, like I wouldn't be cherry picking them out, I'd just straight string them.
Yeah, same.
I love the mix of that.
I'd put some pearls in there, I think.
Would you?
I think a Alashan would look lovely with pearls.
Yeah.
You are
There's a softness to it. Yeah.
And it's, I can't tell you, you don't even need to restrand it, it's on elastic. You could just get that home and wear it. Now, yeah, there is a definite softness to this. It's a 55 centimetre strand, Jewellery Makers. You don't need to do anything to it. You can literally get this home and start wearing it. And all, whether it's the metaphysical side or the rarity of the gemstone that excites you, there is something so comforting, I think.
A bit creamy.
Yeah.
They're lovely.
It's soft, isn't it? It's pastel without being pastel.
Yeah, it is. I was gonna say pastel before, and I thought that's not the right adjective to describe it, but it is. It's kind of, I think it's soft and muted, but by no means dull.
And also, yeah, totally. You know, this is probably, I'm really interested in interior design, so these are some of the most popular colours at the moment. Have you noticed lots of people are now doing taupes? And it's not just sort of your greys and your stark whites now. It's your more, it's your classic country house. It's your cosy colours, your comforting colours. Yeah. So some of the most popular tones at the moment in interior design, and ultimately that tends to sort of knock on or vice versa into your fashion wear, you know, and everyone can wear them, can't they? Yeah. You know, there's nothing here that, I get if I was bringing you like lime green, some people would go, no, I can't wear that. It would literally wash me out. However, this is going to complement every single skin tone, isn't it? Like your morganites and gems like that. It's a full 55 centimetre strand. We've never brought this to air. And Ross, how many do we have? 300. Okay.
Saying about comparing it to another gemstone, the only thing I could slightly compare it with would be Mookaite, but it's a different tone.
It's different. Mookaite is deeper, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a different tone.
Every single bead's unique, with your soft taupes, your mauves, your slight lemon tones, your cashmere greys, all genuine Mother Nature, rare. Without doubt, one of the rarest varieties. Don't forget what Bernard said. The biggest market for this material is Taiwan, but 99% is dyed because the natural colours are so expensive. We've just brought you that same material that Bernard was referencing as being so expensive. We've just brought it to you for $14.99 in a carving. Unbelievable. Our first price crash is £49.99. I can literally just put this over the top of the head and away you go. Our first price crash. Look at it against the skin. Alashan agate just complements every single skin tone. In your 5mm, a size we rarely ever see, we have got quantity, 300 of them available. Don't forget, we're not just looking at any old agate here. No disrespect for your other agates, but we are looking at one of the world's rarest. Ross, you know, you've actually done better prices than what we used to see on your Botswana. And Botswana, again, one locational, but tends to be...
More abundant?
It's more abundant than Alashan, yeah, for sure. What did Bernard say? The only agate that is rarer than Nan Hong, or more revered than Nan Hong. And we've just brought it to you for $14.99. We are starting at under 50. There is one variety of agate which is the only kind more revered than Nan Hong. This is the Alashan agate, also known as Candia agate, because of the fancy colours. This is very rare. This location is revered for its colours and patterns, and today it is very hard to obtain gem quality material. We have a mega auction quantity. We are not stopping here. We want to see, maybe this is your first ever Alashan purchase. Now we want to see how many of you there. Oh my goodness, we're at £30. When if you'd have mentioned Alashan, I would have thought closer to the 3 figures really than the double. We're at £30, but we have got a big quantity. Bigger the quantity, lower the price, jewellery makers. But also, that's like there's another addition to that statement. The more of you are there, the lower we can actually physically take it. £30 is absolutely incredible for a natural Alashan agate. You've got the reds, the greens, the yellows, the whites, the mauves, the taupes, the purples. Look at this section here, those beautiful purpley colours. There is no other agate like it. No other agate. And it's a full 55 centimetre strand. We want to see you there. We've got 300. And believe me, we want to bring you the best possible deal. We want you to own some of the world's rarest gemstones. We want you to start your love affair with beautiful Alashan agate, because it's one of those that you just go, oh yeah, that's so beautiful. Even down to like the almost ivory white colours. Yeah, it's not white, is it? It's like an off-white, but a beautiful, soft, like a cotton white. Yeah? And then, yeah, these soft creams here. Like I love those taupes. It is like caramel. How about we said, right now, you can get the carved ring and the 55 centimetre strand for less than £50. And we are going lower.
I just think you can't be going lower than that. But then you just brought the ring for 15 quid.
Oh, we are.
You can and you will.
Lower. How about if we said you can get a 55 centimetre strand, 100 carats of natural Alashan agate, and the carved ring for £40 today? Unbelievable.
Mad.
The only variety of agate more revered than Nan Hong, and we're promising it under £40 for 2 amazing pieces.
If you've got a ring, you have to have that to go with it.
Yeah, you do.
You just
I agree. If you got the master carving, you need the strand to go alongside it. And I think if your budget allows, multi-buy to create a really lovely mala. I think that would be absolutely gorgeous. Again, there's loads of you getting involved, multi-buyers. I've got people all around the world tuning in as well today, folks. I'm not surprised. Something so comforting about this beautiful gemstone. We can bring you your striking, we can bring you your pretty, we can bring you your feminine. This is that comforting stone that I think everybody loves, like a hot water bottle in the gemstone world. £24.99, Jewellery Makers. You can get the carving. I don't know if it's still available, and that 55 cent. Look at those colours literally rotating behind me. They're absolutely breathtaking, aren't they? For less than £40. Deborah, Renata, Pauline, Holland, June, Barbara's got 2, Carol, Celia's got 2, Lancashire, Pat, Alison, Jenny, Frida, Sheila's multi-ball, Gloria, Anna. I can see collectors who are now seeing that price tag and then dialing back in to get more. Holland's just done that. Manchester, you've got the full colours as well. You know, when we talk about your Alaskan or candy, whichever you prefer to call it, your Alaskan agate, the more colours the better, effectively. And you've got that lovely spectrum. We have 300. It's a big quantity auction, and you're getting a full 55 centimetre strand. Today, could this be, and what is it, the 7th of December 2024? Could this be the most affordable Alaskan agate opportunity that you've had? I think we've kind of answered our question, yes. We are going to take...
No.
I don't. He knows we do amazing deals for sure, but I don't think he would endorse going under £20 on a 55 centimetre strand. That is exactly what we're doing. Bernard, if you're watching, we're taking this beautiful rare variety of agate, more revered than Nan Hong. We're taking it under £20. So you can get both pieces. That's £35, Ross, for both pieces. How beautiful. How amazing.
I can just envisage the master carver spending hours on it, looking at it, being all proud of it, and then realising you've sold it for the price.
Yeah, we just won't tell him. Just don't tell him. They know that if they're dealing with JewelleryMaker, we're going to do the most amazing deals. But seriously, it's the most affordable Alaskan agate opportunity that we've ever brought our wonderful viewers. You can see those beautiful palettes. You can see those lovely patterns that again was mentioned in that article. And we're not stopping here. We're going even lower. £19.99, Jewellery Makers, for 55 centimetres. All those beautiful colours. Captured in this amazing gemstone. The phone lines have absolutely lit up. West Sussex, you've just got to. Why wouldn't you? Pauline, Helen, Northamptonshire, Maker, Northamptonshire says I'll have 2 at that price. Carol's got 2. Cumbria's got 2. Susan, Catherine, Pam, Arthur, hello to you, Gary, Victoria, Susan in Barnsley, Cheshire, Maker in Kent, Alison, Patricia, Adri, Norfolk, Essex, Erica and Cleveland. The phone lines are absolutely lit up, Jewellery Makers, and I'm not surprised. They are simply breathtaking. You can get, seriously, hang on, I'm just doing a little tally up here. So 30, 50, £35 for this. Hang on. Yeah? I'm just thinking about why not? Why not double stack it? That's £60. 65, beg your pardon. 65. That's a lot of ash and agate. Not the rings I wouldn't have thought to be £65, to be honest. No. You can get all of that. Well done to every single one of you. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. We've got a big quantity of this strands, but again, the phone lines have completely lit up. Something so different, so unique, and unique gemologically as well. You know, don't compare a lash and agate, or your Nan Hong for that matter, or your Sakura, or your Galaxy. Please don't put them in the same pigeonhole as your dyed agates. They don't compare. Dyed agates are lovely, don't get me wrong, they're fantastic and they're wonderful for your bright and vibrant colours, but in terms of rarity and ultimately the value, a lash and agate is on a different page, completely different page. It is one for the collectors, and that's why it doesn't surprise me that I've got collectors all around the world getting involved.
We've had Holland there, and it's lovely to see USA, where they end up going, to think, you know, someone might have one on the other side of the world.
On the other side of the world, yeah. But only 150.
Yeah.
Amazing. Now, We have one more strand to bring you from this parcel. That would work amazing with the 5mm that you could graduate. We have 200 of these. And we're going to make an announcement that it's going to appear on your screens, and we're going to do not one, but 2 price crashes. You are about to look at 90 carats of natural Alaskan agate. This strand is amazing. This strand is so beautiful because within each of those 6 mils you have multiple colours. I mean, look at this one here. If I can get it. Look at this one here.
I was going to say that some of them have got multiple colours in one bead, don't they?
Carved into one individual bead. And by the way, I could do that all the way up the strand.
Yeah.
This strand is probably one of my favourite Alaskan strands that we've actually brought to wear. The creams, the taupes, the cashmere greys, the delicate ochres, the mauves, the lavenders. Let's bring those graphics live, and we'll do it in 2 price crashes. There's 200 available opportunities. Oh. A 60-second countdown to your first price crash, jewellery makers. Yeah, you're flying in for this one. I'm not surprised. There's something so special about this strand. Do you agree? Yeah, you know, and they've all been absolutely amazing, but this strand, I think it's the variety of the colours that you're getting. They all, while so different, have got that really beautiful, calming, soothing. It's almost like there's a creaminess to Alaskan agate, which, don't forget, forms over millions of years and is a fantastically durable gemstone. 60-second countdown to your first price crash. We're going to do it in 2. There is 200 available opportunities. Something for everyone, I think. You know, if I was to show this to my husband, and especially if I told him the story of this gemstone, I think he'd absolutely love it. You know, what's not to love about that palette? But I think something that everybody, all ages, could absolutely enjoy. A rare gemstone, a valuable gemstone. And your first price crash, straight into 20. But these are 6 mils. Straight under £20, jewellery makers. From that one location. Oh my goodness, I see what you've done. Ross has just said you can get the 6, the 5 and a carved Alaskan ring for under £50 today. That carved ring shouldn't be £50. Should not be £50. The 5mm shouldn't be anywhere near that price tag, let alone all of them for that price. So everything that you see on your screens right now is £50 together, one of each, £50. Not £50 for the ring, £50 for this, £50 for the 5mm. £50 for absolutely everything today, jewellery makers. One of the world's rarest agates, and certainly one of the most spectacularly beautiful, genuine gemstones. There are multi-buyers left, right and centre. I'm not surprised. Seriously, that's amazing. A full 38 centimetre strand as well, I should mention. So £50 and you'll get everything that's been brought to you as your deal of the day. Incredible. Again, there were 200, but they're absolutely flying. Half the stock already approaching being allocated, jewellery makers. Oh, look, do you know who I've just noticed? Guest designer Mark in Oxfordshire. He's getting involved on this, but he loves Alaskan. Don't you? Mark, text in, darling. You're a big fan of this gemstone, aren't you? It's one of your favourites. Mark's got 4. I'm not surprised. Pauline's got 3. Celia's got 2. Barbara's got 2. Alison in Bristol's got 3. 4. Alison. West Sussex has got 3. Mary and Jerry's multi-bought. Barbara, you've multi-bought. Frida, Catherine, I can't keep up with you. Lincolnshire, Victoria and Kent, Wendy, Arthur, Cambridgeshire. You can get everything today, jewellery makers. You can get the carving, you can get the 55 centimetre strand, you can get the full 6mm strand as well. Sorry, the 55 centimetre strand is 55 centimetres as well. There's a pattern there, isn't there? 555. And you're getting a full 38 centimetre strand in your 6mm. All of this for less than £50.
I'm not saying anything because I'm just a bit shocked, to be honest. There's no words. I'm a bit gobsmacked. Just sitting here quiet, shaking my head.
Absolutely. Even if you just stuck to the strands, if you just got the 6mm and the 5mm,
Yeah.
that's £35. That's amazing. Hiya, Mark. Just returned from braving a shopping trip just to catch my favourite gem of this year. All mine. I knew you. Yeah, I was hoping you'd be watching because I know it's one of your absolute favourites. Alashan is beautiful, isn't it, Mark? There is something so calming about it. So, I'm glad you managed to get hold of them. All mine, he says. Yeah, you're not gifting those, are you, Mark? They're going to be kept for your personal... And they'll go in what he calls his special box as well. Amazing, well done. It is flying out the door, beautiful jewellery makers. We had 200 of the 6mm. I don't have anywhere near that quantity now. Everything for £50 today. One of the world's rarest agates. A fascinatingly durable gemstone as well that forms over millions of years. Usually dyed, usually treated... Yeah, well, they're dyeing chalcedony to look like Alashan now. It literally hit. Look, Gem News International, you can see it there. The GMI. That's literally updates on what's going on in the gem world. You can follow that as well. Epoxy-filled chalcedony as an imitation.
They've not done a good job of that, though, have they?
Not
really.
really.
It looks nothing like it.
No, it doesn't, because it's very translucent, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got kind of like a gummy bear look to the...
I get it. It's too translucent to look like this
yeah.
gemstone. You want it to have that wonderful creaminess that we keep talking about. But again, it's reaching those headlines. That was in 2021. They could have said, oh, they're dyeing it to look like imperial jades, or they're dyeing it to look like, I don't know, a canary diamond, whatever it is. No, they're dyeing it to look like your Alashan agate.
What's the expression? Imitation is the highest form of flattery when something isn't comparison or whatever.
That's very true. Well, right now, these Alashan agates should be very flattered because I have seen a lot of imitations out there, and I will say the imitations are much more than what's price point than what's on your screens. We had 200 of the 6mm. I don't have that now though, Ross, do I?
The end of that saying, though, is something to do with when that mediocrity can play to greatness.
Yeah.
And I think that just shows it, doesn't it?
It massively does. And that was a headline on the GMI. We've got less than 50 of the 6mm jewellery makers. So again, make sure you're checking it out. Good luck, Diane. Good luck to you, Cheshire. Good luck to you, Lorraine and Patricia and Anne and Tracy and Andrea and Anne and Kent and Susan. You've got to be checking out your baskets, everybody. There's people on the phone lines. There is just something so beautiful. I don't think especially this time of year.
Everyone's multi-buying as well.
Yeah.
Around people got 4s, 2s, 3s.
This time of year, you know, you get your fluffy socks, you get your nice cozy scarves, you get your woolly hats, and you might have hot water bottles and blankets on the sofa. It's that cozy time of year.
Yeah, it's a cozy gemstone, isn't it?
You want your cozy gemstones.
Yeah.
Hot chocolates with whipped cream. Ooh. It's all of that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
well, that's
and
what they look. You've got like
agates.
strawberry swirls in there. You've got toffee and hazelnut colours.
Caramel and pumpkin spice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Cinnamon.
Yeah.
You've got all those delicious things.
Yeah,
captured.
If those gemstones were a flavour, it would be Christmas. And
it would be delicious. That's what it would be. It would be not so great for the waistline, but absolutely delicious.
But the neckline will look good.
Yeah, exactly. Who cares about the waistline? It's all good. Just find yourself a desk to hide behind like I do. $14.99 Jewellery Makers. West Midlands has got to. I have to move on, Jewellery Makers, because we are running out of time, but what an amazing deal. Now, another gemstone that has taken certainly not just Jewellery Maker, the jewellery world by storm, and not recently either. This has been it's the new addition. Oh, baby, jump. Oh. Oh, so I just need a minute.
Are you okay?
Yeah, God, that really made me jump. Sorry, Bex. Sorry. I'm really clumsy this weekend, aren't I?
It could be worse. It could have been coffee.
I knocked my coffee over yesterday.
Was she bringing a coffee in then and thought better just not?
So sorry. Anyway, the newest addition to the jade world is your quartzite jade. That's not us. that is literally coming direct from China. The GIA are writing about this being the newest addition to the jade world. So it makes zero sense that we bring it to you in a closeout deal, right? We already are lucky to get hold of quartzite jades in its embryonic state, if you know what I mean. An embryonic state meaning that you're already sourcing it at a much more affordable price tag than it will be, let's say, in 10 years or 20 years time. Now, I'm not a financial advisor. I can't tell you for sure that what your gemstones will be valued at now or in the future. However, if you give anything a jade title and it's an accepted jade, then you know the desirability of that gemstone, the lust for that gemstone, the rarity of that gemstone, the price tag ultimately will skyrocket. Why are we doing a closeout deal on quartzite gold and silk jade? There is less than 30 available. Yeah, sorry, Lauren's just tidying up my mess, so just ignore the background noise. How amazing. Now, if you want to restrand this, you absolutely can. But you're getting, what is that, 60 centimetres? 70 centimetres in your multicoloured natural quartz golden silk. Golden silk is where it has the radish-like inclusions. You know, like we had the moss and snow with the jadeite?
Yeah.
Golden silk is kind of like quartzite jades variety, where we embrace those beautiful inclusions that retain light and really add to the colour. I mean, look, that's some of the strongest coloured quartzite jade I've seen.
Yeah, it's like a traffic light of loveliness.
Yeah. Then down here, can you see you've actually got two master carvings? You've got one bamboo, and then, which by the way is 3-way drilled. Can you see that?
Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
So it's drilled vertically. Sorry, it's the drum that's 3-way drilled. So you've got your bamboo, then your drum is drilled horizontally and vertically. So the strand can actually go through.
And it comes like that, so that's a ready-made piece of jewellery for you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
if you want to reinvent it, you absolutely can. We have less than 30 available opportunities. And we're lucky. You know, this is how my mind works, and thank you, Lauren, so sorry. I would love to have been there when Burmese jade was first introduced to the gem world, because I know I'd have been able to get Burmese jade, maybe even the imperial colours at an affordable price tag. I'd have loved to have been able to get hold of your Khotan jade, mutton fat, 9,000 years ago, because then I'd have probably been able to afford it. We are looking at quartzite jade, gold and silk, at that time in its acceptance into the gem world. This piece should be, and that's amazing, Ross, isn't it? Would you agree? 149, easy. That's incredible. We are fairly confident here at JewelleryMaker on our screens, if we were to launch this and stop right there, that we might be incomparable. So, if we drop that price to essentially half, that's amazing. No, we've got 30 available. Okay, what Ross has just said, the moment I repeat it, you're going to go crazy. The newest addition to the jade world. With split pay, we're already under £20. The split pay that you're about to see is going to be silly. How about if I told you, get your certificate for this as well, I would recommend. We're about to half that price for the final 30. 149's amazing. Yeah, do you know what? I feel like we're going to get in trouble for this, but you go to our own sister channel, you don't see quartzite jade, golden silk quartzite jade for $79.99.
I did a mala in quartzite, but it wasn't golden silk. It wasn't ombre coloured. It didn't come with the little drum, which was 3-way drilled. You had a cord, which it wasn't silk. It was just, you know, your cord, beautiful beads. And I'm sure it was more than the starting price.
Yeah, this is only because we're basically doing a closeout deal. I don't know why though. This is the newest member of the Jade world. Our own sister channel doesn't do these prices, you know, and they do amazing deals. I mean, they'd probably be outraged at $79.99. They're going to be utterly appalled at this next price tag. I've got 30, well, I had. West Sussex, Jacqueline, Sally, Deborah, Barbara, Lucy, Suzanne, Maker, Cheryl, Yorkshire, Susan in Essex. Mark's just messaging saying this looks amazing. Yeah, it is. It really, the colours are absolutely incredible. $39.99. We should be doing that 3-way drilled drum on its own for $39.99, shouldn't we? You know, like we did when we first introduced Guatemalan. Yeah. You get one statement and one feature bead, say, for that price tag. You are getting the full 70-centimetre piece. If you want to deconstruct it, you absolutely can. You can reinvent it. You're jewellery makers. You have that talent and you have that ability. $9.99, you're right, Ross. $9.99 on split pay. Play £10 today, and you are going to be getting the newest member of the Jade family. Just imagine we had that opportunity when Khotan began, or when Jadeite was labelled as that. It's you're right, Ross is saying it's one of those auctions that we're going to say, look back, you know, maybe, I don't know, 10 years time, we're going to go, do you remember when we did gold and silk quartzite jade? And we did it on £10 split pay. We're like, God, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Might be on Monday morning when you get called into the office.
That's true. We might look at this in a couple of days on Monday. It might even be, I don't know, a month's time. We'll go, what were we doing? What were we doing? We've done that before, by the way. We did Russian Alexandrite before at an affordable price tag. Goodness me, we can't get it now. Can't touch it now. We've brought Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline before at an affordable price tag. Can't do it now.
I know, I got one.
You got one. We can't do it now. £9.99.
And I wouldn't have got one if it hadn't been at an affordable price. So,
there's no way I'd afford it.
That's why we're here.
How amazing. When was the last time you saw Grandidierite? Alexandrite? Tanzanite even. And we've done all of those gemstones at affordable price. I've got 9 left. Jewellery Makers, West Midlands, Essex, Catherine, Linda, Alison, getting to, Barbara, Janet, Pauline, West Sussex, getting to, Lucy, Suzanne, Barbara, Deborah, Sally, Jacqueline. You disappear off the screens. Hiya, Sally. Oh my word. Thanks so much. Wet day outside, but I'm happy to spend my day with Jewellery Maker. Absolutely. And we're loving your company as well, Sally. It is horrid outside, isn't it? Absolutely horrid. Please stay safe. Stay cozy. Yeah, don't go out if you don't need to. We will make sure that you have the most amazing Jewellery Maker show. Got fabulous inspiration coming up as well. If I try not trashing the place again. Before what? We've got another message from our lovely Mark. Hello, Mark. Hang on, we're just finding it, Mark. Bear with. I can't believe you went out, Mark, to do the food shopping. Save it. Save it for another day. I suppose you have got to wait. OMG. Oh, you had 5mm as well. Oh, I can't. One sec. Grabbed 3. I'm so happy. We've just put the details on the screen if you want to match, do the same as Mark. Yeah. And by the way, the 5mm were a 60 set. How long was it? 55 centimetres.
Does he know we had the rings?
Mark, we also had a carved ring. Do you know what that went to?
The gardener in him would love that rose ring.
$14.99 for that ring. You can get everything. You can get the 6mm, the 55 centimetre strand of 5mm, and an Alaskan agate carving, the first one that we've ever done. And you can get it all for less than £50. Hello, Catherine in South Yorkshire. Thank you for all your great deals at prices we can afford. You brighten our days. Oh, bless you, Catherine. Do you know what? You've just made our day. You've just made our day. Because that, for me, has always been what what I love about Jewellery Maker. And, you know, my collection wouldn't be what it is if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker. Yeah, and if we can make you happy along the way, then that's all the better, isn't it?
Absolutely.
All the better. Oh, you've put a smile on my face, lovely Catherine. And there's still so much to come as well. We've still got more to bring you. We've got the most amazing masterclass with our gorgeous Natalie. We've got some amazing rounds, including Sakura, Nanhong, and a couple of other amazing gemstones. Beautiful masterclass coming up. If you've loved today's deal of the day, don't forget that Lauren has just rearranged because I knocked everything over. Sorry, Lauren.
I don't think she's that bothered. She just wants an excuse to touch them.
She
came in this morning, she was just stroking them, wasn't she?
I think, Bex, when you started here at Jewellery Maker, were you a pearl lover? Didn't know much about them. Are you a pearl lover now? Yeah. Yeah, same. I liked pearls, don't get me wrong, but I've never have said it was my number one favourite gemstone. It is now.
I always say when I first started with you and I was in the competition, my mum said, will you get to use pearls, love? Are they going to be real pearls? And I was like, yeah, the JM pearls, not just any old pearls.
I know,
the
it's
JM
amazing.
Pearls.
Well, on that, tomorrow's deal of the day, separate auctions, brand new pearls. These are stunning. Separate strands, all different. That's the thing about Jewellery Maker, is we can bring you all the varieties as well, and all of the finest quality. This multicoloured, natural, they're not dyed, natural pearls. High luster. I thought they were a Koya. They're not.
Every type, every shape, every colour.
Seed pearls, which are natural. You get the idea. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Sorry, Lauren's just showed me. Have I broke the T-bar? I'm sorry about that.
Bit of glue, you'll be fine.
Don't go anywhere, because we've got the most amazing masterclass. More rounds still to bring you, Jewellery Makers. We'll see you after this.
Al, why are you so small and sat on the shelf?
Duh! I'm Elena Shelf! Join me for some exclusive offers, mysteries, discounts, and elfin fun. Tune in with me, Elle on a Shelf, live on Jewellery Maker on the 11th of December.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm away for a few days, but I'm back with you on Monday the 9th for a really exciting show. In the 9 a.m, you have a chance to get hold of those beautiful gemstone drops that we did a few weeks ago, and I'll be doing a different demo with those this time. And at the 12, very Gucci inspired horse-bit type jewellery, and we've even got gemstone versions, so nothing that I've seen anywhere else, so that's exciting. So I hope you can join myself, Carol, Tom and the team on Monday at JM.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
heads up of what's coming up on the 10th. We have got, in the 9 a.m, we've got what's left of the massive bundles of chips and rounds. They're brilliant value for money. And we've also got the amazing Mermaidial cubes and oblongs. As I said, both lots, fantastic value for money. They've got the instructions with them, and I'll have another little demo ready for you. And then in the 12 o'clock, I have got tons of jump rings for you in gold, silver and rose gold colours. They're absolutely fabulous. We've got 3 different sizes of jump rings, and we've got some wire in there, and they all come in boxes. And we're going to be doing a little bit of chainmail ribboning. So don't miss out. Join us on the 10th from 8 a.m. Bye.
Cracking deals. Did you say grommet? Oh yeah, that's a treat, isn't it, for Christmas?
Yeah.
Ah, more cheese, grommet.
Wrong, is that the wrong trousers?
Oh, do love a bit of cheese.
Love a bit of cheese.
Me too. What's your favourite cheese?
I love them all. Never found cheese I don't like. I love a camembert.
Oh.
Like a melty one.
Oh.
I like a brie.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Anything.
Stilton?
Yeah, yeah. You can have it in a risotto.
Nice.
Tastes a bit nice. Yeah, I love cheese.
Right, the only thing I wouldn't say I don't like, because I will eat it. If that's the only cheese, I will eat it. I'm not one for fruity cheese.
No, you can get it with like cranberries in and stuff. No.
Give me Boursin. Oh. I don't care that I stink afterwards. I don't even care.
I'm as basic. I'm quite happy with the Dairly.
I love dairy. And a good old cheddar. And a red letter.
Any cheese. My staple diet is cheese, pasta, anything carbs really. But I'll say to my husband...
How are you so tiny then?
Oh, I'm not. It's all in the jumper. Well, I'm pescatarian, so I don't eat meat.
Okay.
I fill up on cheese. I could never be vegan because I need to and love my cheese. Oh. But I'll say to Dave, should we put cheese in that? He's like, nah, it's not a meal if it doesn't have cheese in it. I'll put cheese in everything.
Yeah. Tiggy's like that though. She's absolutely cheese mad. Like I say to her, like, Tiggy, what do you want in your lunchbox? Do you want ham sandwich, cheese? I was like, okay, cheese sandwich. She's like, no
just
bread,
the
just the cheese. Can you just grate the cheese? I was like, I'm not doing that, Tiggy. Just grate cheese in a tub. Can you imagine? She would love that.
Oh, you're making me hungry
absolutely love
now.
that. And I ain't judging. Cheese is good. Right then.
Just give me a full cheese board platter. Oh. You can pop a grape on it too if you need to.
You'd love fondue then, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Now. Oh, my goodness me, what a show it has been. Excuse me. And we've still got, what is it, an hour and 20 minutes to bring you as many deals as we possibly can. Oodles of inspiration, which is a given because it's Nat. So you've got lovely black Spinel coming up. But should we do some more amazing rounds? It's been a weekend of amazing rounds, hasn't it? Ross has just said, I tell you what, Elle, before we get into the rounds... Oh, yeah, that's lovely. I was eyeing this up. During the break, I was... There is only 18. This is Sakura, right? Oh, my goodness. Beautiful Sakura agate, carved, as we've just brought you beautiful Alashan carvings. Oh, this would go lovely with your Alashan agate carvings. Oh, you need that with the ring,
don't you?
You do. You do need it.
Oh, they're lovely.
They're beautiful. Remember, Sakura is different to other varieties of agates. It has a 3-dimensional plume, which I just like saying that word, by the way. A plume. It's a good word. Lovely plumage inside your pluming agate. It is, it's lovely. So you can basically get like blossom formations that naturally occur within the gemstone. So I see where the artist has gone, oh, well, it's Sakura. They give us flower formations. So I'm going to carve them into these gorgeous carved flowers. Now, again, it's in a stretchy bracelet, but if you want to deconstruct it, you absolutely can. See, I don't know. For me, I think it's a bit of a shame to. Totally and utterly natural. Remember what we said during your deal of the day. your, in no particular order, Alashan, Nanhong, Sakura, Galaxy, they are and your Botswana and your blue lace, the most revered and some of the rarest agates that you can actually get hold of. Sakura agate doesn't come inexpensively normally. It is quite an investment, again, because of its rarity. You can see those blossoms, can't you? If I actually take it off the wrist as well, you'll probably see them some more. Every single one. See those blooms? Or plumes? Look how beautiful that is.
Again, everyone's going to be completely different. Each rose you've got there is going to be completely different.
So pretty.
They're lovely.
Yeah, they're carved roses. They're master carved, Roscoe. Look at that one. You can really see it there, can't you? Oh, they're amazing. What works of art. We've only got how many? 18 available. Pretty. So pretty.
Yeah, it seems a shame to take that apart. And I mean, although it'd be beautiful as a pendant and earrings, I'd keep that as it is. It's
yeah,
really
I think I
lovely.
would too. We've got 20 available, Jewellery Makers. We're at £199. So they're gorgeous, very feminine. You can almost imagine like rose petals in the air when you look at Sakura. It's got that romance, I think, attached to it.
Yeah. Definitely.
I spoke about my best friend, her wedding was all about pastels. She didn't have a particular colour. It was all the pastel colours, and it was
nice.
genuinely one of the most beautiful weddings I've ever been to.
Oh.
You know, there was lots of chiffon, there was lots of flowers, but not the bright ones, all pastel palettes. It just reminds me of that. You've got these wonderful rare plumes that naturally occur within this gemstone, but there is only 20 available. One for the collectors for sure. We're going to put this on split pay as well, Jewellery Makers, two-way. What? You'd think I got used to it, wouldn't you? 12 years in, you'd think I'd get used to this, wouldn't you? Oh my goodness, £24.99 on split pay. So you can be wearing this on Christmas Day, Jewellery Makers. A lovely Christmas gift.
I think
my
your friend's partner needs to get
this.
Yeah.
To a reminder of their wedding. Maybe on an anniversary or something like that. Ah, gorgeous. I only have 20 though. And by the way, if you are thinking about reconstructing it, maybe creating a mala, I'm just going to give you a little bit of a heads up. Jump the gun ever so slightly. We have got the matching Sakura strand as well. So yeah, they would look absolutely beautiful if you wanted to. I mean, at this price tag, you could possibly multi-buy, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could possibly multi-buy, deconstruct one to go in a necklace.
Yeah.
And then you could keep one actually at the wrist.
It's got Mother's Day vibes as well for me, that.
Oh,
and
yes.
you could have a proper on necklace. And you do give flowers usually.
I tell you what, more
Mother's
affordable than probably a bunch of flowers on Mother's Day.
Well,
They're expensive, aren't they, from a florist? Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. And it's busy. There's a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Best way to shop with this is via the app or the website. However, I can see some telephone callers there. Please stay where you are. Our call centre will get you, I promise. I do. You got to remember, this time of year we're getting very busy now. Very, very, very busy. Okay, should we do the rounds? Just because, you know, got it on the back of my hand and it looks lovely together, doesn't it?
Oh, they're made for each other then, weren't they?
So beautiful. Look at that, soft peaches.
Yeah. Soft, delicate, romantic, as you say. Beautiful.
Cloud-like formations that naturally occur within this gemstone. Ah, it's like a ballerina gem, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's a real tranquility to it. 150 carats of natural Sakura. Again, in no particular order, Alashan, Nanhong, Sakura, Galaxy. I'm missing some out there. Blue lace, Botswana. They are the rarest varieties of your agates, and they're not to be compared with your dyed agates. Especially Sakura, I have to say, because it's one of the few that actually has got a three-dimensional plume internally. I don't understand. You know, I can't get my head around when you think about Mother Nature and gemology. What is it that is different for your Sakura agate that made it form something that's almost three-dimensional in a gem? How does that even occur? I don't know the answer to this question, but I just find it absolutely fascinating. And you're going to be asking yourselves those questions whilst wearing this amazing piece. We're at £49.99. So wait, I can get everything that's on the back of my hand right now for £100, Ross. Is that right? Everything. I tell you what though, Ross says we're not stopping there. For 8mm Sakura agate rounds, get your certificate with this. He says, I don't think I've ever done this before. No, you haven't ever done that before. Minute clock, and Ross's words, I don't think I've done this before. But I'm going to take that amazing, natural Sakura agate, get your certificate. Today, for under 20.
That's incredible.
Is there quantity, Ross? Okay, there's 44 available. How amazing would this be in a mala? And I'm also going to do this. Just going to grab one of the pearl strands that are coming up.
Oh.
Look at how beautiful that is.
Opulent.
Wait.
Yeah.
Natalie, if I made that into a project and sent it to you, you'd be happy?
I'd be ecstatic.
I bet.
Well, I'd say that, but then I'd be really disappointed that I'd be on with them and not get to buy them.
Yeah, you'd have to get someone to shop with you or do what I do. These pearls are coming up, but look how beautiful they complement pearls. And I think it's just that femininity that is captured within this gemstone.
Yeah.
I can't separate those. I think they look absolutely amazing together. Hello, West Sussex. Hello to you, Hilary and Sheila and Cheryl and Christina and Cheryl and Dawn and Jacqueline and Shelley, another Sheila. Make sure you check it out. I had 44 of your beautiful natural Sakura agates under £20. That has to be a moment in history, surely. Oh, I don't think we've ever done 8mm Sakura rounds at under 20 quid before, have we? No. It's happening. It is happening. Also lovely with like your Jadeites, I think. I think Sakura agate really complements like the delicate apple blossom greens of your Jadeites. Good luck, Tina. Good luck to you, Christine. Good luck to you, Belinda. Good luck to you, Yorkshire. Good luck to you, Norfolk. Good luck to you, Dawn and Jacqueline. We have got multi-buys. 44 doesn't last long when you've got such a busy show as it has been this Saturday. It is miserable outside, isn't it? Absolutely miserable. Stay indoors with us, eh? Safe, cosy, warm, and we'll bring you the most unmissable deals as well. Look how pretty that is. So pretty. Can I just throw this one out there as well? Hang on. Do we like that?
I just love it with the pearls. I think you've got the pearls with the peachy colour. Them ones, yeah.
Bit of that.
Put it all in.
Oh, that's so gorgeous, isn't it? Mozambique Amazonite in 4mm coming up on tomorrow's show. Oh my goodness me, they're absolutely amazing. Absolutely beautiful. And if you're eyeing up these pearls as well, they're coming up on tomorrow's show as well. So you need to be watching Jewellery Makers. It'll complement your Sakura so beautifully. Amazing. Under £20 for the first time ever? Well, I think so, quite possibly. Yeah, well done. Shall we move into a gem that I actually haven't had a chance to bring to air that many times? I think probably I could count on one hand the number of times I've actually brought this one. And you can see where it gets its name. Often a gemstone will either get its name from the location it's discovered, or it will get its name from maybe the person that found it, or it can even be visually. Now this is quite clearly the latter. Galaxy agate is like all the planets in one amazing natural forming gemstone. Again, I know our lovely Mark who's watching, he's a big fan of this one. It's absolutely beautiful. And again, natural. It's different to your Elashan. It's different to your Sakura. You get, again, a variety of colours, but I actually think like the textures and the patterns are different. Do we have quantity of these then, Ross? 39, which actually is good quantity for Galaxy agate. These are 10 mil, right? Yeah, 10 to 11 mil. So they can almost be like the gurus to your malas. They could be one on a feature chain. Every single stone, again, can you see, all have their own individuality. Big size, but yeah, Ross has just said, you know what? I'm going to do these under £20 too. We've only got 33. That's actually not really, even though the rarity of the gemstone, it's not a massive quantity for us. Straight down to it, £19.99. It's amazing, and again, it's a cool stone. You know, earlier on, at the beginning of the show, I was raving about lava rock, and I think it's like a massively undervalued gemstone. Okay, it's not the rarest gemstone out there, but it's cool. I'd be putting this with my lava rock.
Good together, yeah, they would.
It's like the solar system, then, isn't it?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know.
you can pick them out like, oh, well, that reddishy one can be Mars, and this one can be
Yeah.
that.
And it's because it's those soft colours, it's going to complement every single palette. I mean, look how lovely it looks with the beautiful Amazonite that's coming up on tomorrow's show, bundled for the first time. You could put it with soft pinks, you could put it with greens, you could put it with reds, you could put it with absolutely anything. I had only 33 available, and I believe this is the only Galaxy agate that I've actually got for today's show. So if that's what you're shopping for, they're big sizes, absolutely amazing. 230 is that. 230 carats in this one amazing strand. Good luck, make sure you're checking out. Also, folks, I think Galaxy Agate, natural with Natalie's project, because you've got black Spinel coming up, haven't you?
I do, yeah. A lot of it as well. So, yeah, you can use them as like little spaces in between there.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Really pretty. Well done, Alison. Hello to you, West Sussex and Cheryl. I knew it. Guest designer Mark. Hello, guest designer Mark. I knew you'd love this too. To be fair, Mark, I'm glad you got home when you did, because we've brought you a few of your favourites, haven't we? This hour, we've brought you your Alashan, now Galaxy. Oh, my goodness me. Got Amazonite coming up on tomorrow's show, which is your number one. Yeah, Mark, it's literally such a beautiful weekend gemstone-wise. Might not be weather-wise. It certainly is gemstone-wise. Lancaster, Mary, Valerie, Hilda, congratulations to you. Now, the only one that I haven't mentioned out of, you know, let's call them the prestige agates. You know, I've brought you Alashan, I've brought you Sakura, we've brought you Galaxy. The only one we haven't done yet is your Nan Hong. Nan Hong agate is deplete. It is gone. Mined out in November last year, and we weren't aware of this. It's part of the reasons why our team travels so extensively, because if they weren't there, then they probably would have never have heard that information, or they would have done eventually, but it would have been too late to be able to buy what's out there, if that makes sense. So you need to be present when gem buying. So during that trip, we actually spoke to a Nan Hong trader, and you can see a photograph of them showing it literally in its boulder. You can see it under a light source there that gives you some of the finest reds, but if you look beyond their hand, you see that red? It still has that beautiful intensity. And what this Nan Hong trader actually said, this material is so rare now because of the situation in the market. This has spooked the market because of the history with Nan Hong. Since September, the price for this material is now 10 times the price. The Nan Hong with the best red, that is almost 100% red, is as expensive as red jadeite in the market. They go on to say, because the mine closed in November last year, in November, which is 2023, by the way, which is the last Nan Hong mine in the East and the last one in the world. China has seen this before when it disappeared for centuries, and now they're going back through the mine, grinding up the remains of Nan Hong. Even this is commanding huge premiums. They set it like happy diamonds at Shophard. It's still around 1,000 Hong Kong dollars per gram at this size. So yes, they can either give it to you in like basically dust, or you can actually reconstitute it. Now, there's nothing wrong with reconstituting, obviously. However, what is more valuable? Natural. Natural is more valuable. So that, remember the highlighted section in red? The Nan Hong with the best red, that is almost 100% red, is as expensive as red jadeite in the market now. We said earlier on, this is the best red I've seen. Would we all agree? And it's not reconstituted. It's not dyed. They haven't suddenly found another Nan Hong deposit. They were centuries apart, by the way. You know, they say China has seen this before. That was centuries apart from the first Nan Hong mine closing to the one that has recently just closed. Hundreds of years apart. Nan Hong with the best red, that is almost 100% red, is as expensive as red jadeite in the market now.
But it doesn't get more red than that, does it? If you look at the red text against that gemstone, it's beautiful.
I've seen red jadeites that don't have that level of colour.
Yeah.
And this is as expensive as. Natural as well. Ross, my next question is going to be, how many have we got? Okay, I'll be honest. I thought you were going to say 6, 7. I wasn't expecting 48, so I'm over the moon with that. A collector's stone for sure. One of the most revered gemstones, as Bernard was saying, with the finest colour. And we said this at 8 o'clock this morning. That's the best Nan Hong I've seen in person. The solid red colour. Totally natural. You know, when we do the awards on New Year, Nan Hong's got to be up there, isn't it? It's got to be. When you think back to the trader who showed you Nan Hong in the rough, beyond the one that he was shining a torch into, it was this colour. And they aren't inexpensive. If the Nan Hong dust is 1,000 Hong Kong dollars per gram, to say that you own natural Nan Hong, get your certificate, please. I would strongly recommend that personally. If you're not bothered and it's literally something that you're going to pop in your stash, okay, but I look at Nan Hong as one of those pieces, like your jadeites, like your Khotan, that you're going to pass down, you know, or maybe you sell. If you sell it, then probably even more so, you want the certificate that will say it's Nan Hong, genuine, and that it is completely natural, not reconstituted. Because you watch now, since November last year when the mine closed, you watch the synthetics appear.
Yeah.
Or the comparisons like Nan Hong. I've got 48 available. The graphics are live, Jewellery Makers, the finest red that we've seen. Your first price crash. Be lovely with Natalie's Spinel that's coming up. First price crash, and we're in double figures. We were bringing you Nan Hong. Little did we know that the mine had actually closed. And it wasn't until about 4 months later, which actually isn't that short a time. 4 months later that we learnt this discovery. Now, any other gem trader would go, okay, so it's irreplaceable then. Hike the price up. Any other gem trader. But we're not any other gem trader, aren't we? You have a full 38 centimetre strand. Let's half that price point.
Wow.
For that pillar box red. And for the finest quality, it makes no sense, this. We're going to go lower. So imagine for a second I did a showcase on tanzanite and I've gone, okay, yeah, great. Each of tanzanite's absolutely amazing. And then we find one that's like, you know, your top graded tanzanite, your AAA or your quad A grade. And then we'll go, oh, we'll take that even lower, shall we? Even though it's a better grade. It doesn't happen. And yet, actually, that's what we're doing on our screens right now. $49.99 for Nan Hong's incredible.
I made my dad for his 70th birthday a dragon bookmark. And I did like herringbone wraps and included some Nan Hong because they look like fireballs.
If you're gonna, perfect. If you're gonna look for a red, then Nan Hong is perfect, isn't it?
And I added them in. I don't think I did say what was in it, but I think I'll remind him.
It's irreplaceable.
There's Nan Hong in there.
There's nowhere else extracting Nan Hong in the world.
I think I put Spinel in with it as well.
You think, what's the price gonna be when Tanzanite does mine out? That's where we are with Nan Hong. Yeah. I can't say the same with rubies, you know, like when Burmese ruby mines out. You can get ruby from other places. There is nowhere else in the world that brings you Nan Hong. So it is your one locational gemstones. In the same way, what's your Alashan going to do in terms of price when that mines out? In the same way that, I'm trying to think of other one locational gemstones, your Larimar. What is going to happen to the price of Larimar, Mark, per carat when it mines out? You're actually there when we're talking about Nan Hong. It is totally and utterly natural. Wendy in Cambridgeshire, Carol in Buckinghamshire has just bought 2, Cumbria's just bought 2, Lucy, Cardiff, hello to you, Pauline in Berkshire, Sheila, Maker. I had 48, which is a very exciting quantity. We could put this on our sister channel with I don't know, let's say a 14 carat gold clasp, and it would sell out and it wouldn't be anywhere near $34.99. No way. No way. In fact, I don't think you see single bead pendants for Nan Hong for $34.99. Unbelievable jewellery makers. Again, do we all agree that's some of the best colour we've ever seen? It is. I always liken it to the most delicious ripe tomato. You know, cherry
the chorus
tomato.
Of them in my ear.
Yeah, it is. The ones that you would have with your cheese. You know, that delicious, beautiful, juicy, ripe cherry tomato. Oh my goodness me.
Snow White's apple.
Oh,
they're just lovely.
Now, we've got a couple more before we dive into your break. Shall we do? I love this. I've had my eye on this and I didn't want to mention it because I didn't know what it was. But I love it. Absolutely beautiful.
I asked what that was this morning because I wasn't sure either.
It's kiwi jasper.
It's lovely.
Think turquoise, but it's not turquoise.
I was like, is it chrysocolla? Is it... I couldn't figure out what it was. Is it azure? I couldn't figure out what it was. It's lovely.
We have less than 100 available. Again, love it. Absolutely love it. You know, one of the things that we adore about turquoise is the patterns, the matrix as they refer to it. This variety of jasper, and it is a jasper, has a matrix, doesn't it? You know, it has that beautiful intensity of colour as well. It's so pretty, such a pretty strand. And again, I'm thinking alongside Natalie, your masterclass, putting the black, really make a feature of those black matrix patterns. Yeah. You know, take the black spinel that's coming up in the masterclass and put them alongside. So gorgeous. We've got 100 available, lovely jewellery makers, and we're going to do an unbelievable price point just to get you warmed up for your midday hour. Get you all warmed up and cosy. This is totally natural. You might be thinking, oh, it's bleached or dyed. Are you happy at $19.99? I am, yeah, definitely. Another price that you might be happy at? Nobody is paying $19.99. Nobody is also paying this.
Oh.
And for anybody that thinks I know the prices, Natalie, did we know?
No, we both just gasped.
What are you doing, Ross?
I was thinking a 15 would be
great.
Would be silly.
Would be great. Oh my goodness me! But he's been on one today as our Roscoe, producer Ross. It started from the early bird, didn't it? Well, it started even before that, with the 7 o'clock hour. It started with his £1 deals, and it's continued for 4 hours. And it's going to continue into the 5th hour as well. We're not even, and into Sunday. You can have a day off tomorrow, on Monday then. You can have a day off on Monday, Roscoe. Oh, my goodness me. We had 100. Natural, not dyed, natural.
They're like little worlds, aren't they, on that strand? Oh my God, he's gone again.
Do you know, was I playing, did I have a stupid face?
We were
It's my confused face.
We were catching flies.
Yeah, I'm confused, that's why. I mean, what do I say? It's $2.99 for a natural, beautiful, genuine gemstone.
That's stupid.
But you pay more than that for a dyed magnesite, wouldn't you?
Postage is more expensive.
It's sold out. Do another one? Yes, we do. Yes, we definitely do. Definitely do. Another one. That's Ross's fault, that is. I got that from Ross. You say that, Ross, don't you? Yes. Do you want another one? You do, you say that. You said it was Davina McCall. There you go. I'm doing my impression of you. Do you want another one? I'm not being Mr. Blobby. I'm being Davina McCall. What Christmas song?
It goes really high pitch.
I don't know. I have to think on that, Bex, and give us a rendition. I've got no clue what you're talking about. No clue. What? Mike Reed's chirped up. I don't know. What Christmas song starts with a really high pitch? You don't mean that It's Christmas, that one? Oh, Bex, you'll have to think about that. Sorry, rose quartz.
They're beautiful rose quartz. They look gorgeous with the kiwi.
I feel like we totally have just ignored this amazing strand of rose quartz. We've got 100 available. It's crying out to go with. Oh, actually, the previous one. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? First price crash. What's not to love about rose quartz?
I love it.
You can use it with everything, can't you?
Put it with the Amazonite. Put it with the kiwi, Jasper.
Okay.
Look.
Yeah, yummy. Absolutely delicious. That's gorgeous. Roscoe. These are coming up tomorrow at 11 o'clock. But also, wait a minute.
Hang on, it's $4.99 these again.
Yeah, you were going again as well.
With the clock on it.
Going again. Lovely with the pearls, coming up 10 o'clock tomorrow. Be lovely with, if you want to give it like a rock chick edge. Yeah, you feeling that? You feeling channeling you're in a rock chick? Then go with the black spinel. Looks amazing with black spinel. Adam's good at that. £4.99 jewellery makers, and we're not even stopping there. We've got 100 available. I apologise, Ross. He's got all quiet. He doesn't know what to say. He's lost for words. He's like, look at me, delivering the best possible deals, and you're making
but
like,
he's made us
noises.
all silly because of the prices.
£2.99 for genuine rose quartz. Hi, Mandy. Hello, darling. I wasn't going to spend today. Between the show and the £5 deals in line, I failed terribly. Yeah, me too.
Have you failed though? Have you,
Yeah,
Mandy?
this is true.
Did you really fail?
Yeah, we'll be that person that sits on your shoulder and goes, but think what you've saved. Think what you've saved. It was just $2.99. And also, I have to say, I don't think there's been a single auction where Ross hasn't taken it way lower than it should have been.
Yeah.
Every single auction today has been epic.
A day where the weather's awful and you can't go out shopping, stay inside and shop
We'll give
instead.
you comfort and amazing deals. £2.99. It's a pretty
They're
it's
proper
a pretty
pink,
isn't
them,
it?
aren't they? Sometimes with rose quartz, it's the strand in the middle that
Yeah,
makes it look
definitely
pink.
not
That's
these.
not there. They're the pinkest rose quartz I ever did see.
You ever did see?
I ever did see.
Do you know what? You know what, Natalie? I think they'd look absolutely amazing with your elashin as well.
They'd look very nice with my jumper too, wouldn't
They would look nice with your jumper. Very nice. They're the pinkiest rose quartz that she ever did see.
And I ever did see.
£2.99. They're flying. Lots of multi-buyers. West Midlands has got 4. Kent's got 2. London's got 3. Carol's got 2. Maker in Manchester. Hello, Margaret in Devon. I hope you're okay. Catherine, Angela, Lorraine, Jacqueline in Leicestershire, Linda in Shropshire, Susan in Hertfordshire, Kim in West Midlands, Karen in Essex, Elaine in Devon. Stay safe, my lovely Renfusia. Surrey's there. Oh my goodness me. I mean, when did this become a thing where we can bring a genuine gemstone, an 8mm round genuine gemstone for $2.99? When did this become a thing?
Today, by the looks of it.
I'd use this with your early birds. They'd be lovely with those little bamboos, wouldn't they? These. The ones I've been wearing all show. Well, I say these, I've got one. That's okay, you only see that here anyway. They'd be lovely with those,
They
wouldn't
would be lovely with that, yeah.
Keep on dialing through, lovely jewellery makers. We had a 600 quantity of your early bird. That absolutely flew because it went to the most ridiculous price point. And I bet you, Mandy, that's where it all started. Now, if you weren't watching, perhaps you had a lie-in on this wet and windy Saturday morning. Out of the 616 that we started with, we've got 31 left. This is Type A, Burmese, Jadeite, with the finest translucency. See how it glows? Master carved in a 3-dimensional bamboo with, that melting ice cube wet luster. There's 31 available, and if you weren't watching, we're about to shock you, so I'd sit yourself down. There is only 31 left. We don't normally repeat the early bird, but I don't want any of these to be sent back to the vault. That's too good a deal. £4.99. Listen, I was the one that brought it to wear, and I'm still shocked. I'm still absolutely shocked. We have people getting quantities like 10s and 20s. We've got 31 now. We started with 616, I think it was, or something like that. Renfusia's just got 2. Elaine's got 3. Midlands has got 3. Janice, Susan. I reckon there's people who probably bought during the early bird that are probably coming in again because, it's just like, no, that is silly, isn't it? It's sold out. Well done. Well done. One more strand before we make our way to lovely Natalie. And it's the multicoloured aventurine strand. That is definitely giving me like quartzite jade vibes, this one. It would also complement, I think, everything that we've bought you since the deal of the day. The purest white aventurine. It's amazing. Again, my head always says, when I look at a natural, beautiful, genuine gemstone like this, how has that existed in the ground for thousands upon thousands of years and still remains that pure?
Yeah.
Now, it's the last auction before we dive into a break. You get natural red as well. You could just literally restrand it, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's lovely the way they've been placed.
I mean, we're already amazing at $29.99, but the next price that you're about to see is also not where we are closing. Not. I knew you were going to do that.
I didn't.
Natural aventurine. Well, the deals today have just been unbelievable, haven't they? Honestly, just restrand that. How gorgeous.
I said in my VT for this show that we were going to have some amazing closeout deals, but
we shocked you,
didn't realise how amazing.
And you're a member of staff and you're still shocked.
No.
I'm still shocked. Amazing. Have we got quantity then, Roscoe? Just over 100 available, but we're not stopping at $4.99. $4.99, and there's a purple clock saying we're going even lower. It is busy today, which is wonderful. You're staying cozy, dry, warm and safe indoors. and we'll bring you the best possible deals. Unbelievable. And let's not forget, when I first started here at JewelleryMaker, it was forbidden to do anything on air, not just gemstones, anything with the exception of a DVD, less than £6.99. So your threading packs were more than this. £2.99, because it was classed basically as non-broadcastable.
Yeah.
Basically pounds per minute of broadcast. We've had quite a few non-broadcastable moments today, but I guess, you know, at the time we've got a bigger audience now. We've got a global audience now, so maybe that helps us actually drop that price even further. Unbelievable. Well done to you, Catherine. Hello to you, Teresa. Hello to you, Helen and Jeannie and Renfusia and Linda and Lavinia and Madge. Hello to you, Arminal. Hello to you, Elaine, Sarah, Essex. I can't keep up. There are so many of you there. Beautiful. Wait a minute, Roscoe. I guess let's just take this off the bust for a second. So if that is this, call it £3. The rose quartz, also £3. Your kiwi jasper, also £3. I can get 3 strands for less than £10 today. And they're all amazing natural genuine gemstones. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Think about the jewellery that you're going to be creating out of that. Gorgeous. £2.99, £2.99, £2.99. So if you just tuned in, have a little look back at our website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Yeah. And make sure you check out the whole show, to be honest, because it's been absolutely incredible, unmissable in actual fact. Lorraine, well done. Alison, Tina, Yorkshire, Lisa, Wendy, Paula, Gillian, Victoria, Alan. You get the idea. Make sure you check out your baskets now. Still to come, we have got the most inspiring masterclass with our lovely Natalie. Beautiful creations in one of our favourite gemstones. And I'm going to say particularly this time of year. When we think Christmas, when we think party, we definitely think of this beautiful lustrous gemstone. Black Spinel is the most surface lustrous gemstone that you can imagine, so it really complements your amazing creativity. Stunning jewellery. I can't wait to show you. Don't go anywhere, with tutorials and lots of Spinel coming up after this.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm away for a few days, but I'm back with you on Monday the 9th for a really exciting show. In the 9 a.m, you have a chance to get hold of those beautiful gemstone drops that we did a few weeks ago, and I'll be doing a different demo with those this time. And at the 12, very Gucci inspired horse-bit type jewellery, and we've even got gemstone versions, so nothing that I've seen anywhere else, so that's exciting. So I hope you can join myself, Carol, Tom and the team on Monday at JM.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Oi! Don't forget about me! I'm still here!
Elle, why are you so small and sat on the shelf?
Duh! I'm Elena Shelf! Join me for some exclusive offers, mysteries, discounts and elfin fun. Tune in with me, Elle on a Shelf, live on Jewellery Maker on the 11th of December.
Hi all, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 10th. We have got, in the 9 a.m, we've got what's left of the massive bundles of chips and rounds. They're brilliant value for money. And we've also got the amazing Mermaidial cubes and oblongs. As I said, both lots, fantastic value for money. They've got the instructions with them, and I'll have another little demo ready for you. And then in the 12 o'clock, I have got tons of jump rings for you in gold, silver and rose gold colours. They're absolutely fabulous. We've got 3 different sizes of jump rings and we've got some wire in there, and they all come in boxes. And we're going to be doing a little bit of chainmail ribboning. So don't miss out. Join us on the 10th from 8 a.m. Bye.
Oh, we've just been cracking up because Becky's got the song, hasn't she? Ross, so you know when you say, so the Christmas song that Becky could hear was, are you ready, children? Oh, I wish it could be Christmas. That one. So you sound like Wizard. There you go. That fell flat, that did. Yeah. It's like, okay. He'd 100% did that.
Well, it amused us at the break.
If he, like, your expression would have been this. Oh, were you just being really quiet? Oh. Oh, he said, I've just heard this story. You were talking about it. Again, he was probably just going during the break. Right, anyway, enough about that, Jewellery Makers, because you have got, oh my goodness me, these are amazing. Can we just take a second? And your kits will be on pre-order, right, Ross? Yeah, and you get masses, it's on pre-order right now, masses of Spinel. I'll quickly show you that. Look, you get all of that. I remember when we first launched micro-faceted black Spinel, I was on air with Fleur, and we both bought on air, which was a big no-no at the time. They're a bit more acceptable of it now. And they were $14.95 each when we first launched faceted black Spinel. And they came in these different lovely coatings too. So you get all of that in this project, and of course, Natalie's amazing instructions, which I'll show you in a second. But Natalie, I absolutely love every single design.
Thank you. And I had loads left as well. So usually I'll make something, and then when it comes to demoing, I'll be like, I'm really sorry, but can I use that to demo with? I've got plenty here.
Yeah, you've still got loads to get to work with.
I've made a necklace, 2 bracelets in chainmail. I've made 3 other necklace designs. I was going to do earrings, I was going to do tassels. There's so much you can do with them. They lend themselves to everything. You can use them as spacers. I'm
trying to figure this out. So what I don't know how close Bex can get, but how have you done this? Because it's quite structural. So I know that's what your tutorial is on, but
it's a chainmail spiral. So I have just put together jump rings, and I'll show you how to do that. And you create a spiral chain.
Oh my goodness.
And then you just strand on your spinel and just wrap it round. So one bracelet has got just one spiral on it, and then the other bracelet I've doubled up the spinel.
I wondered what the difference was, because actually those two bracelets alongside one another, you can see they're different. So they're amazing designs. So this one just here is the same as the necklace, right?
Yeah.
And then this one's the double.
Yeah, it works exactly the same. I've just added an extra because I had so much spinel. I thought, well, I'll make one to show in the demo and make sure it's, and then I thought, you know what, I'm just going to keep going with it.
They're amazing.
Thank you.
And then this really pretty, I love that too. I just think that's so beautiful. I know we spoke about it at the beginning of the show, Natalie, but just that really pretty. It's quite Chanel, I think, with that little bow.
I think for me, Spinel is perfect all year round, but it's party season for me. It adds that extra something of like a little bit of elegance, and I thought I will just use them as spacers.
That's gorgeous.
Although I think they work beautifully with every other gemstone, I kind of wanted them to stand alone a little bit and show them off for the beauty that they are.
And of course, don't forget, you know, quite recently, Spinel is now a birthstone.
It is, isn't it?
It's August.
Yeah.
August birthstone. So, and about time too, I'm going to say, because Spinel's steeped in history. Now, they're on pre-order. Do shop ahead. You're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 strands, and they're full strands as well.
Yeah, they're long strands.
And then Natalie's amazing tutorial. So that is going to talk you through the pieces that we've just been admiring, jewellery makers. So these are stunning, absolutely stunning, Natalie. It's all on pre-order. So take it away, Natalie. And of course, if you have any questions, we might need to if you have any questions, then do text into the studio, because we are live if you're watching in the 12 o'clock hour. So take it away, lovely.
Okay.
It's amazing.
Well, it's so simple to do. I've put this as a beginner make because it is. So in your instructions...
So Adam couldn't make that, could he?
He could, he absolutely could. I'm going to talk you through step by step from even how to open a jump ring. So when you get your jump rings, all you need to do is just sit and open a little pile up.
Okay.
And you're going to need... I like to use 2 pairs of pliers. You can use like a jump ring opener, like a little ring that you can put on.
Oh yeah, I've remember those.
But I just like using a pair of chain nose, a pair of flat nose, anything really which is flat inside to get that good grip. So when you're going to open your jump ring, you might get them out of your pack and they might already be closed, but to get them fully lined up, I'm just going to take as much of the surface area on both sides, and I just like to turn mine a little bit towards me. Now you don't usually have to open them up too much. I like to open for this design, I do like to open them up quite wide, but you're just going to open it up by giving one side a little turn. So my dominant hand is my right hand, so if you look, it's my right hand that's moving if you just watch my knuckles. So to open, coming towards me, to close, just going away from me. And to get that perfect close, I tend to take it just past the point that those 2 pieces of metal meet, and then as you let go, it should spring fully closed and they'll be perfectly aligned. Now always open your jump ring either towards you or away. Never pull it that way, because what you're going to do is you're going to weaken it essentially, and you'll lose the integrity of the shape. So you've got this perfectly rounded shape. The more I open and close and open and close, you will get kind of a weakened point here. So you just want to make sure that you're opening it towards you in a way, and then you've got that perfect opening. So just make yourself a little pile of your perfectly opened jump rings, and then I'm going to have one fully closed. Now I always like to start off with an extra one, this being the closed one is my extra one, because it just gives me something to hold on to really. But if you wanted to put those onto a little piece of wire or like a key ring, then you've got something to kind of grip onto. So I'm going to have one fully closed, I'm going to take one open jump ring and I'm just going to position it through there, and then again take your time on it, making sure it's fully closed. So you've got two linked into each other, and then another one I'm just going to link on. So essentially I will have 3 jump rings joined together, and that's how I start it. Now what you'll find is when you lay them flat, if I can show you here, can you see where this jump ring and this jump ring kind of overlaps and it creates that little oval space in the circle? If you can see that, that's what we call the eye. And when we're making with chainmail, we either go through the eye or around the eye. In this case, we're going through the eye. So you can see where those 2 circles link, that little space in between my fingers there, that's what we refer to as the eye. So what we're going to do is we're going to lay our jump ring next to each other. Yeah, very much like a Venn diagram. If you can see, my fingers will get in the way here, so I apologise. But this is why it's easy to have a big pile of open jump rings in advance, because you can just pick them up off your mat. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it from the back, and it's going to go from the back and through the eye there. And then I will lay that flat and close it over. And just by bringing it through the eye and laying it down, so as we lay it, you'll see it forms that, and each time we're going to add that next one on, that's going to create that spiral. So it doesn't really look like much. At times you can have it like this and it doesn't look like the spiral, but what you'll find is by giving that little twist, if you can see, you get that lovely chain of spiral. So
like if you saw that in a jeweller's, like, you would imagine that was expensive.
It looks beautiful just standalone.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is just to show you, and it does work the same. I've made that little longer length just so you can see. So I'm laying that jump ring, or going to give it a little twist so you get that eye shape in between. I'm going to bring it up through the back, and it's going to go through the eye. If you can see there. I know I've got quite small jump rings. Now, any jump ring will work with this. This is an outer diameter 6mm, or the inner diameter would be a 4mm. Any size will work. What you'll find is the smaller the jump ring, the tighter the weave. So each time I'm doing it, I'm just putting it down
and twisting.
And then it's going to come up through the back of the eye there. Try and lay it flat so you can see, and then I'm just going to make sure it's perfectly closed. So what you want to do is you want to get it so you've got either your necklace or your bracelet length. Make sure you twist it, because you're going to get the true length by twisting it. And then all you can do then is just add on your spinel. Now there's different ways to go about adding your spinel on. You can use a crimp bead with a culotte. You can use a wire kind of guardian protector, and you can create your loop. You can do whatever you want. What I tend to do, what I've done in the instructions, I've done some with the culotte and some without, but I'm just going to take a crimp bead, and I'm going to take my tiger tail or my beading thread. So you're modelling it for me, very beautiful. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that tiger tail, which is my preferred beading thread because it's nice and strong. Your tiger tail is very fine pieces of wire, and it's coated in like a nylon coating, so it gives it that strength. And all I'm going to do is just bring that up to create a loop. So as I say, you could use a wire guardian, you can use a little crimp bead cover if you wanted, or you could use a culotte and hide it in there, but I'm not going to even crimp it properly just for demo purposes. I'm just going to flatten it and be a little bit naughty. But you're just going to create that little loop. And then a very quick way of stringing on your spinel. I'm just going to get rid of that excess there. A quick way of stringing on your spinel is, you'll see when it comes on your kind of cotton thread. So what I like to do is I just line up the tiger tail with the stringing material, and I just push. So I'm just transferring the beads from one to the next. So it means that you're not picking them up one by one. You can pick them up one by one if you want to, but I tend to just line it all up like so, and then you can just pass it on, and then you will have your strung spinel. Now, a quick way of keeping that twist when you go to attach it, if I can bring in my macrame board, this is how, I mean, this is very, it's a bit battered, to be honest. I've used it for a long time. That first jump ring that we started with, that wasn't going through the eye, I'm just going to pop a little pin in it, and then I'm going to make sure I've got my twist. So your strand of spinel has to be the full length that you need to go around the twist. And then all I would do with my full strand, so if you can imagine this is my tiger tail piece, that loop I will attach into that first jump ring, and then I'm just bringing it round. So if this was pinned on there, I would literally just be bringing, obviously if it was on my strand it'd be easy. I could take one of the bracelets apart and I could show you on there, but I'm just going to follow the weave or the curve of that spiral. Can you see how that sits inside? So you can double spiral it by adding 2 on there, and you could bring another row around, and all you need to do then is just position it in, get it kind of into place, and then it will lock into place, and then you can just attach on your other finding. So I can make a loop at the end. What I tend to do is I will wrap it round first, and then I'll know I've got the exact length I need. If I want to, then I can take some extra off, and then I'll just make another little loop, just like I did here with my culotte or my crimp bead, whatever I'm using, and then I'll just attach that onto another jump ring. So I'm just following the line of that that chainmail essentially, just to kind of create.
Natalie, I'm going to say, do you know what? That is like, I agree. I reckon that could be right up there with the designs of the year.
Oh, thank you so
Genuinely,
much.
I think this should be a flagship design. You know, like Mark's Amazing Kiss Cross?
Oh,
This could be your, it's so beautiful.
It's so lovely to make
and it's
as
really
well.
weighty, so it's lovely to wear. Seriously, look at that, jewellery makers. Am I wrong?
Thank
It's
you.
gorgeous.
And if you have a little look at the PDF, if you want to, so I've said it's a beginner because as long as you're going through the eye of those 2 jump rings, you can't really go wrong. I've said it takes 2 hours, but that includes opening all of your jump rings, and that would be, I would say, for the necklace. You don't really need that much spinel. You'll get so much in there, but I will explain everything from how to open the jump ring, how to find the eye. I've even arrowed it for you so you can see where you're bringing that jump ring through.
And these
behind.
do take you a long time, don't they?
They take forever, yeah. They take longer than making the piece of jewellery does, easily.
Yeah.
But you can see it creates that lovely kind of chain length really quite quickly.
You could wear that as it is.
Yeah, I
Couldn't
think
you?
so. But then when you've got these gorgeous spinel, it just
Why wouldn't you want to
adds
add
that
it?
little bit to it. So I've broken that down. There's 30 steps there, but that's because I've showed you every single bit of how to do this, that and the other.
It's for me, it's given another option for your micro gemstones, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and I think particularly this time of year, definitely your spinels, but you think how many times we've brought you the micro faceted gemstones. Don't you think it's another idea, jewellery makers?
I like doing chainmail, but chainmail's quite new to me. So when I'm doing a design, like I think this is the first time I've done the spiral, to be honest. It's been something I've wanted to do for ages. But this is the first time I've done the spiral. And it's really quick and easy to do.
It's so beautiful. This is the double link, yeah?
Yeah.
Natalie, I love it. I absolutely love it.
Thank you.
It's beautiful, darling. I think you've done an amazing job.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness me. And you get masses. So the fact that you've made 2 of these bracelets, I know one is double and one's not, a full necklace.
Yeah.
You've gone on to make 2 other amazing pieces of jewellery, 3 further necklaces. And you've still got loads left
and
over.
I've still got loads left, yeah.
Oh my goodness, Natalie, they're beautiful.
Thank you.
Stunning. I love that one. I think that's amazing. Very Chanel vibes. We've got a question for you, and this is from Elena in Devon. Lovely design, Natalie. Is there a way of keeping the twist in earrings, please? Novice at chainmail, she says.
I think often with chainmail, you need that weight on something to keep it locked in. So I haven't done spiral chain earrings yet, but it is something I'd like to look at, so I will let you know, Elaine. You might find that wearing a heavy bead would keep it in. You could create a loop with them.
Could you do a loop
because
so
as long as you've got that tension on both ends, but you'll see if I hold this section up, unless there's something to kind of
keep that twist.
Yeah. It can kind of loosen up a little bit, but there's no reason why if you were to get it in that twist and then you could either have the wire in it and that might kind of lock it in place more.
Like a mini bracelet.
Yeah.
So you can almost do like a hoop.
Yeah.
Hoop earring. I like that idea, Elaine. I am loving this design. Absolutely loving this design. Hi, Caroline. Wow, that is stunning.
Thank you.
What's that? LD, what's that mean? Get lost, but it's... Oh, I'd.
Honestly, you won't.
Who's LD? I'd get lost, but it's so pretty. I'd love it.
I promise you won't get lost. The instructions I've tried to make as clear as possible. If you add any questions, you could always message me. But as I say, doing the spiral is new to me. Chainmail's quite new to me. I love my wire, and I suppose chainmail is wire, isn't it? Because the wiring,
isn't it, for sure?
Yeah.
Such a classy piece of jewellery. Lovely, says Yorkshire. Gloria saying, Natalie, this is so pretty. Love it, and we'll be trying it. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
And it looks so expensive, doesn't it? Lovely Yvonne, fantastic demo, Natalie, and your jewellery is stunning, beautiful and timeless. Keep being you, sweetheart, she says.
Thank you so much.
Lots of messages for you all. Margot, the spiral chain is very popular. I've sold several, very comfortable too. Wow pieces, Natalie, they certainly are. Absolutely beautiful. Alison in Manchester, you are so talented and inspiring. Thank you.
Do you know, I think when you are going to put on a piece of my jewellery, that for me is...
Oh, I loved it. There was no stopping me. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
No stop. It's beautiful. And it feels amazing because there's weight to it as well. Right, graphics are open, Jewellery Makers. You're getting 7 strands of stunning black spinel.
They're coated as well, so they each have like a slightly different colour to them, and they're just, I mean, they're always going to be sparkly because you've got the facet, but they just 7 sparkly strands of spinel in a spiral.
Say that fast.
7 sparkly strands of spinel in a spiral.
Yeah, fair play, amazing. And you get the tutorial for this demonstration. Genuinely, I remember it was it was an Ivy House. We did the launch of your faceted spinels. They were coated like this, and we did them in different colours as well. We had like a blue, a brown, a silver, and they were $14.95. Because Fleur and I launched them, and I remember vividly the same length strands, $14.95 each. Just remember that, because I know Ross is going to deliver the most incredible deal. It is the season for spinel, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it definitely is. It's just party wear. They're elegant. I think anything you add them to becomes more elegant, more sparkly, more party.
Totally. You know, you're at £20 per strand right now if we were stopping there. Amazing. You got to remember as well, loads of celebrities will choose black spinel. They'll choose them above black diamonds, above your jadeites. What if I told you?
Wow.
How about, oh yeah, let's do it now. We'll do it now. How many have we got of this project? I've got two, really? There's 200 of this project. Okay, announcement. You've got greens, you've got the browns, you've got the golds, chocolate tones, purples. How about if I said, there's the blue, isn't it? That's the blue.
Yeah, this one's a blue that I've got. You can see
the tassels tell you, yes. How about if I said £5? £5. £5. £5. £5. £5. £5 per strand. When we launched them, however many years ago it was, at $14.95. We've probably done deals since then, but I remember the first launch and they were $14.95 vividly because I bought them with Fleur on air. £5 per strand. Ross is saying, Elle, if we'd have announced that at 9 o'clock this morning, we had 200 quantity and we put it on pre-order, they'd have sold out before the end of the masterclass. It is, you know, like we talk about that zircon, it's that Spinel bundle. Amazing, Natalie.
If you're going anywhere for New Year and you've got a party,
you need this.
This is the perfect thing to be wearing. It really is. It'll go with any outfit that you're wanting. If you wear silver or you wear gold, whichever you prefer to use, it's going to go. If you've got a gorgeous gemstone and you want to highlight your gemstone, they go with everything. I think Spinel's probably the most versatile, personally. It goes with everything.
Unbelievable. It's happening. You've got 200 available, or rather you had £5 a strand. We should have announced this, and we're kicking ourselves now. We should have announced this way earlier. But you know what a finale to the show. We are literally, I think this could have been deal of the day, Ross. £5 per strand is still not where we're closing. It's nowhere near where we're closing. And you get Natalie's instructions as well. All of this. That alone is £10, surely.
Even if you just put them on a little slider bracelet, you know, you're getting so many on one strand, it's going to go round, that's one strand, you're going to be able to double up easily with that.
Unbelievable. And again, I know I'm giving this a lot of attention, but Natalie, every single one of your necklaces are absolutely beautiful. And bracelets, by the way.
Thank you.
We're going even lower. No way near. And we do mean emphasis on that, jewellery makers. I mean, look how elegant that is.
I was picturing that with a black blazer.
Do you know, as a finale to the show, this is on what has been an amazing show. We're at £5 per strand already. Unbelievable, that is. And we're going even lower. You know how crazy the phone lines went with those $2.99 strands and the £1 deals and the 7 a.m. deals. It's about to happen again. Are you ready? Ignore £5 per strand. How about 3? Less than. See what I mean? $2.99 strand where the phone lines and the web went complete meltdown. You're getting a beautiful birthstone, a gemstone favoured by celebrities, and we've shown you loads of pictures in the past. We've shown Michelle Obama, Michelle Yeoh, we've shown Jennifer Aniston, we've shown Maisie Williams, we've shown Heidi Klum, we've Donna Eyre, because that's what your necklace reminds me of a piece that Donna Eyre wore to the premiere of Spider-Man. It was a black Spinel spider web made out of this beautiful gemstone. Hiya Gillian saying, wow, Natalie, such a statement necklace. Looks amazing on the neckline. Gorgeous, doesn't it? Absolutely stunning. And to be honest, they're all amazing. I absolutely love this look as well, don't you? It's very Chanel. You do need to be checking out your basket. Wait a minute, that is £10 for Natalie's instructions. Reasonable? £10 for all of this. Natalie. Crazy.
It's a really good deal.
Oh.
There was one single piece of confetti just fell from the sky.
It was like a little celebration from the sky. Oh, hey! Amazing! And would anyone think that you could make this for £20? Or you could buy this for £20? In a beautiful, genuine, beautiful, genuine gemstone. Amazing! When we launched them at $14.95, I think it was, about 5-6 years ago.
The coating on them are really beautiful. Like, they have such twinkly kind of blues and purples and kind of gold shimmers on them. They look lovely. I think I wanted to twist them, but you can do anything with them. You really, really can. You could put them into stretchy bracelet, slider bracelet, earrings, tassels. Possibilities are endless.
Well, look at the call screens. I mean, I think we're thoroughly inspired, aren't we, jewellery makers? We had 200, a lot of multi-buyers on this. For me, it's not far off, buy one and you get 6 free. Isn't it though?
That old saying.
That old saying, buy one, you get 6 free. Yeah, don't think that's going to catch on, is it? Don't think that's going to be something you're going to hear your market stall holders shouting out. Unbelievable. And don't forget, we've got those amazing pearls coming up on tomorrow's show at 10 o'clock, which your Spinel is the perfect partner for. Absolutely perfect. From 200, Roscoe, how many have we got? Okay, we're in double figures, but I can see really what is going on? There's a celebration. Confetti is literally falling from the ceiling.
As long as the light doesn't fall, we're fine.
That's fine, yeah, we're all right with confetti. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out. Should we do some jump rings as well? Because you did say...
Yeah, if any size jump ring would work with that design. The smaller your jump rings are, the more compact and tighter your weave will become.
Well, if you did want to make a precious metal one, because one of our customers actually did message in, then obviously you'll need to multi-buy, obviously, but you can do it. So we've got the 2 different sizes. You get both. Oh, wow, that's amazing. 5mm and 6mm, 10 of each of them, 20 pieces in total. 30 seconds. Oh, we're starting here. Oh my goodness me. We're starting at $4.99. Is that because we're running out of time, Ross? Fair play though, we've squeezed all the deals in, haven't we?
There's been
amazing
deals today.
Hey?
There's been such amazing deals today.
I think I need to go and have a little lie down, to be fair. In 8 seconds, we're going even lower than $4.99, Jewellery Makers. Unbelievable. Angelina and Gillian. Hello to you, Essex and Andrew, new customers. Oh, that will be incredible. I tell you what, the amount that you saved on your black Spinel and the amount that you're saving on your precious metal jump rings, a bracelet is more than possible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know roughly how many you would need, you reckon, for a bracelet?
I'd say maybe less than 100.
So if I bought
it depends
packs,
on your design, doesn't it?
And I guess the size of your wrist, but no, because you'd need the same size, but you could do 2 bracelets with that though, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So if you got 10 packs, you can do 2 bracelets.
You could always as well just have sections of it. You know, you could have like sections of like a necklace with it and all the parts Spinel. You could do different types of chainmail. I think you'd probably need about 14 for like a Byzantine weave. Yeah. So there's loads that you could do.
But let's just say it as it is now. If you get 10 packs, which might sound indulgent, like Staffordshire, that's £34.90, and you can make 2 sterling silver bracelets, a lot of precious metal. So hang on, £34.90 plus the £20 of your project. That's like what, £55. You get the instructions as well. You can make sterling silver bracelets.
Yeah, you'd be selling them a lot.
Unbelievable. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody, on those. Okay, what is coming up on tomorrow's show? It is going to be a super Sunday, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing this gorgeous lady. We've got lovely Jan. Amazing, Jan. Do you know what? I've only just clocked that your names are on the left.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying this morning. It matched me jumper, didn't it?
Yeah.
Said with Natalie.
Yeah,
now we got with
perfect.
Jan.
So lovely Jan Dwyer's joining us in the studio. You got your pinch pills at 8 o'clock, Edison pills at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock your brand new pill selection, 11 o'clock is all about your Mozambique deal, which is bundled those 4 meals. 12 o'clock you've got your traditional luxury projects with lovely Jan. Love you, our gorgeous Natalie. When are you back?
I don't know yet. I've got the rota
not
January at some point. So
happy Christmas.
This is my last one for this year. So happy Christmas, happy New Year.
Oh.
Stay safe. Love you millions.
Yeah, we'll see you in the morning, Jewellery Makers. The lovely Natalie, everyone. Have a lovely afternoon. Stay safe, and we'll see you soon.